Oh yeah, welcome back. That camera seemed kind of low. There we go. So, we're back into the Seance of Blake Manor. This game sucked me in till like 1 AM last night. It is ridiculously good. And, you know, there's a demo on Steam. You should be checking out the demo on Steam. It's so good. So, I have two things I need to try and wrap up.
Mr. Wu.
And I think I've talked to her about the exorcism I have. So I need to figure out who can do the exorcism. So these are the 4 people I can talk to, right? There's Fia, there's Toussaint, there's... Is that Scarrington? And that's Mr. Dupre.
That was all.
Good day, Miss.
No, it's not him. I don't know who it is then. Maybe it is him.
We meet again.
Nope, it's not him. This guy is deeply sketchy. Did you know her? Yes, I know her. Our paths will intertwine. I shan't say another word in the matter. I've already said too much.
Good day, Mrs. Good.
Sketchy as fuck.
And you're back.
And you can't do an exorcism because that is a very Christian thing. Although, why is Fia able to do an exorcism then? I guess
No, I should go.
the removal of spirits would be her thing. So as a boundary, that would kind of be her purview, I guess. So I need to go to the garden. Sorry, who's up here? Oh, what's he doing in the ladies' changing room? Right, he also found the secret passage. I wonder. I'm gonna save it there. And let's see what happens. Because neither of us should be in here. Hey, buddy.
Father Sinnott, are you lost?
Yes, I seem to be. I thought this was a bathroom. Please excuse me while I find one.
Really? I'm not buying that.
Father Sinnott.
I can't talk to him while he's in here. Is he... Okay, so we're gonna have to check out that stall later. That's weird. What's mostly weird is us buying his bullshit explanation. That's the most weird thing. Okay. What a library. You know what? I have a ton of stuff to research as well. And it looks like there's a conversation I can eavesdrop on in here. Between you two, again. There's nothing to eavesdrop? Really? That's intriguing. Miss Quinn. Oh! Haven't even met her yet. Multiple sclerosis suffered several several different accidents and injuries. A striking brooch worn around the collar, and pen in a pocket. Its varnish is worn around the grip, and she uses it often and probably for long periods of time. And like, I've never met her, and I already have all this unpacked about her.
If you'd hold a moment, I'm just looking for something.
Are you all right, miss?
Fine. Just looking for a book. I know I had it just a few days ago, but
I
now
might
it's
have
nowhere to be
nicked it
found.
in my travels.
Without it, damn it! I'm at a dead end. Would you tell me if you see it? It's a book on local land records from late last century. It has to be around here somewhere, unless another guest has taken it.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, really? And I can't talk anymore?
What? Listen, sir, I don't want to.
I'll see.
Oh yeah, let's look up giants. I need to spend some time doing research. Irish mythology has a share of giants, but none so noteworthy as Fionn McCool. The bearer of the thumb of knowledge and leader of a legendary band of warriors, the Fianna, Fionn has many tales attributed to him. So, whether or not he's a giant depends on the stories you're reading. So let's just say that up front. It always confused me, because in a bunch of stories I read, he was just a dude, and then suddenly in other stories I'm like, he's a giant? The fuck? When did he become a giant? The formation of the Giant's Causeway, the creation of the Isle of Man and Loch Nee, and also the battling of many mythological foes. There are some who believe him to be the demigod descendant of McCool, the last king of the Tuatha De Danann. Okay, that's all there is, looking up Tuatha De Danann. The Tuatha De Danann, or people of Danu, are the old gods of Ireland, with Danu being a sort of Earth Mother type entity representing the land itself. A race of beings, each twice the height of a man, with unusual abilities like the gods of many classical mythologies. Each one had areas of expertise. There was much overlapping and infighting as a result. It's very Irish. They lived across Ireland for countless centuries and battled with various otherworldly foes. There is a book here with some of the Tuatha De Danann listed in it. It might be worth a look. Book of Irish Gods. Smithing Gods. Goddess Breed, we know about. The god Gupnu, the Irish goddess of hospitality. None of these are going to be the Lou. The goddess Ancalach, a goddess, a hag, and diviner whose domains are cold, winds, and winter. And is this Maeve? Can't be Maeve. The Morgan, right? On Morgan. On is the Irish word for the. So the one on the left is the Gaelic. This one is the Morgan. The war witch of the Tuatha De Danann was the goddess of war, wealth, and death. Crows are her symbol. That suggests that more stuff was added in here. Oh, it was. Look up the fate of the gods. The Battle of Toilshew was a fierce battle between the Tuatha De Danann and the Milesians that lasted many days and saw both sides using underhanded tactics. Eventually, after too much loss, a truce was reached and it was agreed that the land would be split evenly between both parties. To show their goodwill, the gods let the Milesians choose their half first, but the Milesians tricked the gods. When it was their time to pick, they picked the top half. The gods, true to their word, accepted the deal and moved underground to Tir na Nog, the land of the young, part of the other world, to live with the Fae. Look at Milesians. A tribe of mankind, a word for the ancient Irish, I suppose, from which many of us are descendant. So the Irish don't have a creation myth, they have an arrival myth, a colonization myth, which is weird. Led here thousands of years ago by three chieftain brothers, Aber, Finn, Amergin, and Eramon, who were said to be powerful sorcerers. They clashed with the old gods, the Tuatha and the Danann, and reached a truce after much fighting. They agreed to split the land in half between them, but the Milesians tricked the old gods and picked the top half. That's when the gods disappeared underground and mankind settled this land. Look up the Tir na Nog. I can't find anything. It looks like any books have been taken away. I should ask around for more information. Tir na Nog literally means land of the young. Og means young. Tir means land. Na means there. It's contextual. Book of Gnosticism. Read on. An early branch of Christianity that believes that the material realm we currently rely on is a hell, what they call the Black Iron Prison, and that the being commonly seen as God is in fact a powerful but lesser demiurge, a version of the traditional devil figure. This demiurge is the secret child of some aeons, the fate's creator angels, that was hidden in this realm by its parent for fear of retaliation from the true creator. Bored, lonely, and jealous, it created humanity to worship it as a god, but it itself was flawed, and thus so are we, its creations. They believe that the only actual way to ascend into heaven, immediate to the true creator, Monad, is to realize the falsities of reality and find a way to break free of this plane of material lies. The fate seems to exist as an answer to the question, why does God allow bad things to happen, with their response being, true God does not know of this place. Alright. One I'm gonna Blake. I think I've read all that. Mary Blake, I know I have. Percival Blake, I don't think I've seen. I have not. Percival Blake became the Marquis of Doon at the age of 24, while his father, Graham, died of old age. How old would his dad have been then to die of old age? Like 50, 60? This is in 1739. Okay, fair enough. He ruled through the Great Freeze, the year of slaughter, the Jacobite Rising, until he drowned in the tsunami of 1755 at the age of 40. In the tsunami of 1755, he was in Japan? Because tsunami is a Japanese word, and there's no way we'd be using tsunami in Ireland at this time period. I see some annotations suggest that he didn't drown in the tsunami, more that he was drowned during it. It seems he was not popular with the people around him. 1744, a story maid went missing. Rumours suggest that she rejected advances he made. Her fiancé came from a nearby village to find her, and he too wasn't heard from again. Oh dear. Various notes are added from different periods that say staff believe he walled them up alive. I have found walled up lovers. One note says they can be slowly heard sobbing for 1 or 2 of the darker months. Despite the gravestone, the gruesome reputation, a portrait of him still resides in the East Tower. More library documents unlocked. Medical codes. I already know what that is. Egyptian archaeology. Look up the vase of Nectanebo. Tradition says that Nectanebo, the last native pharaoh of Egypt, was the greatest magician of all the pharaohs. His vase is shrouded in legend. It is said many adventurers and archaeologists become obsessed with finding it throughout history. Once they attain it, they have a sudden and complete change in personality, often disappearing, leaving their lives and families behind. The last known owner of the vase was Wilhelmina Blake, whose uncle, Lord Bernard Blake, had recovered it from Giza in the late 1700s. She disappeared not long after that. The current whereabouts of the vase are unknown. The vase sounds cursed. Okay, and some other stuff opened up, but I'm not sure where, in which book. Actually, maybe I should read this because it might open something else up. It says that the code is used to indicate a spontaneous abortion or miscarriage in common parlance. It seems that the condition being listed as a bad cold is a euphemism. Okay, that didn't add anything new. Nothing new was added there. But I can click on the desk as a whole. Okay, but that does nothing for me. Blake history. Right, so they were saying this is like supplementary information. So that's not gonna help directly. But it's more like if you want more information on stuff. I think I don't. I'm looking for the book that she's lost. And by lost, I mean that someone has picked up. Now, it would suck if they stuck it loose in here so that it highlights just alongside everything else. That would be extraordinarily mean, so I hope they didn't do it. Hopefully if it's here, it's loose. And I'm walking up to these windows just in case we get another weird happenstance where a book goes thunk behind us. There's nothing on the ladder. Why are we looking up here? Why is this ladder stand here? Why is this step ladder here? Oh, these books are weird. Hang on, hang on. They're turned around. Step ladder. It's a step ladder. Funny. And that's why I came in. Edward Blake. He looks every bit like Oliver Cromwell's bloodhound. How many innocents died so he could have his portrait? Jesus Christ, I don't know that I'm prepared to read something about Cromwell. Girls, have you seen a book? Sure, we'll ask about the chaperone. Is she your chaperone? She is! I need somebody to vouch that I'm staying out of trouble. Weird. I admit she's my friend before she's my chaperone, but really that's all the better for having to keep each other's comfort for so long. She's a darling for accompanying me in the first place. This is much more my sort of event than hers. How would that be, miss? Victoria isn't so much for mysticism. She's more interested in the sciences, but, well, I'm akin to the mystics. Okay. Wouldn't happen to be meeting up with Miss Deane this weekend, would you? Me? No, I'd want no part in such a meeting, Mr. Ward. Okay, that tells me nothing. What's with the white header? Hairpin. Give me a sec. Okay. Is that a heather you have pinned in your hair? A heather? A heather. Is that heather you've pinned in your hair, Miss MacLeod? It is. White Scottish heather. It's supposed to be for good luck. Dear Mr. Hunter was braided when I was a girl and stuck. He worked on my family's estate years ago, you see. Oh. Huh. It's been so good to see him again. Some people think it's improper for us to talk so, of course, but you don't. How can you tell? Sometimes you just don't need a second sight to see, Mr. Ward. I don't know that.
I'll let you be.
Take care.
Hello?
Well, you ran away awful fast before. Can we not talk about the jacket note again? Okay, no. I need to talk to Hunter.
That's
I
all.
haven't followed
Farewell,
up with
Mr.
Hunter
Ward.
in forever, and I'm sure I have a million things to talk to him about now. I don't know how I'm going to find that book. Like, that's almost literally a needle in a haystack. Mr. Hunter, how are we doing? Nothing is added to there since. Wait, are you saying I can make a hypothesis with her? Holy crap. Our Hersham's goal is to something, but she's is something because it is something. Yeah, is to reclaim the vase. The stolen vase. But she is... tired? Sure, because it is cursed? That doesn't seem right. Doesn't make any sense. I agree. But she is obsessed because it is cursed? I don't think that's right. I don't think I have enough information for this. Oh, okay. No, that's what happened.
Miss Hisham is searching for a vase stolen by Wilhelmina Blake, but she doesn't know it's cursed. I should find and confront her about this.
Mr. Ward.
So many things to talk to you about. Oh, that's a no. So Mr. Varley had a sit-down plan with myself and the housekeeper. I got out of it on account of the stall door that needed fixing. Afterwards, Mrs. Joyce was complaining about something or other that he said. Wasn't anything of note, mind you. She just likes to complain now and then. Man, so that corroborates Varley's account, but now we don't know where he is. Like, he was allegedly fixing her door. Oh yeah? I wouldn't know him. I wouldn't know the sort of thing as for guests and the staff serving drinks. And I'm sure you can tell, and neither know I was outside trying to get the stable door done before the night chill set in. Yeah, we know about that. That's not new information. Oh, right.
Huh.
The
Right,
clock's about to tick over. Is he gonna poof? He is not. Excellent.
Mr. Ward.
Claims he was working on the stall door. It would have been Tuesday. Had to do it right when it was broken, saving him from making up another stall. I think I missed some meetings for it. The horses have my best interest in mind. Okay, tell me about Lady Wilhelmina Blake. I've heard the story, but only second-hand. Off she went one day in the middle of the night. We were never told so she was going. They say no one ever saw her again. God knows where she went or what happened to her. There's still a collection of her belongings down in the basement. I reckon no one knew what to do with them. Ghost at the fire pit, right. You've seen Woman's Ghost by the fire pit. I caught a glimpse of something alright. Only recent mind. She's not been there long, that I know. Miss Mantovani is spending a lot of time out there, tuning to decide or something. Maybe you should talk to her. I've tried talking to her, and I'm going round in circles now. Shall we figure? If you've ever seen a large figure much larger man roaming the manor grounds, I've seen it in the corner of my eye, or someone's just a feeling I'm being watched. There's something there, sure enough. My guess, it's not a ghost, maybe the spirit of a giant, some good folk, perhaps, or something more. The old Irish gods once walked these parts, though I don't know much about that. Might the library have something of use? None of this is helping. What do you know about Mary Blake? I didn't know the woman, afraid. I was hired on after her death. Mrs. Joyce speaks well of her, though. Tell me about your one, Ivy MacLeod. Have you met Miss MacLeod? Aye, she's been by. She came to see the horses, and once she saw me, she stayed a while to talk. I worked on her family's estate some years ago, you see. I almost didn't recognise her. She's grown up so much in years since. She's a sweet lass, a proper young lady now, by all accounts. How about Victoria Lau? I was introduced. She seems a young lady. Good to see someone in all this with their head firmly on their shoulders for some balance. No offence, sir, but I take you to be the same. Oh, no offence, sir. I take you to be the same. Right, so he's worried about the implication that I'm not one of the sensible people. You know what, let's just ask about his clothes. I do a note as well for the horses. Obviously your staff do get better fighting on. The horses trust me well enough. Whenever I hurt something to treat them with, especially when they're unsure of other people. Outdoor working clothes. Horses don't care whether you're wearing a suit or anything otherwise, and almost everything else is easier to work in. Besides, I have to worry about keeping my clothes as pristine as the indoor staff wearing uniforms. I'd never get anything done. Yeah, I figured. Okay.
Huh. Right, yeah.
Well, that's frustrating. I need to check his ticket in the luggage. I think that's the bottleneck for him. I need to go to the well, but is there anyone else out here to talk to? There is. She's at the churchyard. How are you?
Mr. Ward.
I do. Your goals proclaim this on the vans, but you're obsessed because it was cursed.
If you're trying to dissuade me, you will need to choose more than the hysteria of you.
I'm afraid so.
The thing hasn't left my mind since I first discovered its existence. Every moment I am awake, even when I am not, I think of that vase. If I'm very still, and I feel it pulling me away from myself.
I can say, I'm just gonna wash my hands.
And always, always, I hear a song in the back of my head I have never heard before. I wrote it down, though I do not know what for. Here. Do you see? I am not myself. And yet it seems so important. Not just obsession, then. I will not be subject to such a thing. Will you help me?
You want me to destroy the vase?
Will you find and destroy it? Normally, I would not condone the destruction of something so ancient. But such a thing should never have survived this. And take the music too, in case it helps you. If you find the artifact, Mr. Ward, you must break it. Leave nothing but powder and dust.
Interesting. Okay, there's nobody else here. No, I think I have to do a thing at the well. And there is allegedly nobody else out here. Okay, fine. $16 I have the recipe. Now see if I can find ingredients that will make the ritual work. A dash of venom. A metal that is blue. Oh, that was fresh spring water. No. Reset. That's wrong. So I was trying to get a cursor. Dash of venom. Would that be orange petal from a calendula? What is a calendula? Calendula plant. Some marigold? Well, they were often used in food, so I think we can rule out them being poisonous. Probably. I don't think I have the ingredients for this. Because I don't think flax or yew are going to be poison. Why do you not want fucking AI mode? I may not have. Yeah, I don't have the ingredients. So I may not have talked to both of them about the ritual. Let's see, if I go to 2. That would be learned. Nope. Documents, items. Yeah, I've missed Callahan's components, so I don't have the other half. I've only got half of them. Okay. So I need to talk to Rory. Oh, he was in the bar. Feck. He's gone somewhere else now. Alright, Rory, where are you at now? Hopefully he's still in the bar. I mean, who only spends 1 hour in a bar? I mean, come on now, what are you eating? What are we, Americans? He is no longer in the bar, but he might be in the dining room. I don't want to go to the dining room. I don't want to lose a bunch of time to conversation. Who's in the gents' changing room now? Somebody else knows about the secret passage.
Now, what was the blasted code again?
How do you know about this place?
Miss Deane showed me. She's a wonder at finding hidden places.
Do you still love her?
Is that relevant?
No, I suppose it's not. And you are willing then to marry?
Aha! I have it. Best we discuss further inside. Now, explain this to me. We marry, but it's actually you, Victoria, and I that...
Sir, no, it's not. I have to go.
Maybe I should have hidden somewhere?
Ivy! Blasted timing on you, sir. I was onto a good thing there. What on earth has you I don't have time for your answer. I should go after her. Ivy!
What the fuck? I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I don't have any new keys. I care not for the bar. The library, the atrium, the drawing room. I wonder. Maybe the book's in the drawing room? I'm looking for Rory. I bet Rory's in the dining room. He's not in the dining room. Okay, so do I know where Rory is at this hour? He said he was going to be in the bar. His schedule says bar.
Mr. Ward.
Is he not? A fees work, we should ask her about that. I have. How do I get the well ingredients off you? Okay, tell me about this anyway. He was at the well game, sure, but he was preoccupied in the library and having down upon short notice of many attend, enough for 2 tables. That doesn't change anything. Why is he not giving me the well materials? Is there like a sequence of conversation I need to have about him? Okay, blah blah blah, the Fae, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Strange occurrences. I don't really care about that. Yeah, none of this is going to be useful. Strange dreams, it's not going to tell me anything. Okay, I didn't recall anything like that. It's a seance, of course. Yeah, nothing useful there. Seance, sure, let's ask about that. Know of them, I am one, Mr. Ward, as are you presumably. They're a race of men who came here and wrestled the right to settle from the gods. I do love the country, but some days I wish our ancestors sailed somewhere warmer. Tirnanog, sure. Do you know anything about Tirnanog? I assume that you know it's the old Irish afterlife as such, or since we're a Catholic, our version of heaven. I'd say our, as Irish people, but also this is what I believe in, so do take what I say with a grain of salt. There are many things that separate from heaven, of course. I think the most significant is accessibility. Catholics have to die to get into heaven, but we pagans can find a way to do it all by less final means. It's not a truly physical place, of course, and defies physical rules. You can access it via the sea or via passageways on the land. Once mankind learns to fly, and mark my words we will, we may find gateways up there too. I can't recall quite which, but some faiths the idea of heaven is up there very literally, crossover between birds and angels, etc., etc. I've even experimented with entering via the dream space, but I digress. To be clear, I'm not talking mythologically here. Yes, there are stories that young Oisín of the Fianna went back and came back hundreds of years later, of course. Went and came back hundreds of years. Oisín went to Tirnano, spent a few weeks there, and came back and hundreds of years passed, right? That's the story. But you and I could hop on a horse and get to the passway by the day's end, and it would need to be a day's end, for they are stronger at night, or a feast, right? And as a place apparent, we could remove the need for horses entirely. I've gotten close to the threshold to the other world a few times, it's part of my training, but going there and coming back are not the same thing, so I've only gotten close, and that was enough for me. That's a whole bunch of new stuff. Asked about the bad now. Well, seems to have gone mad that I would think it was a bad now. Was she washing a garment? I didn't need to check. A shame. I might have told she was the dye. The bad now. Wash room for tells it blah 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 blah. This is all stuff I know already. I haven't asked you about your aunt. She's my aunt on my father's side, and she's been teaching me in the old ways. I wasn't the only one her niece and nephew gave instruction to, but I was the best and had that information to follow it. I've been warding thresholds, crying wells, and charming workflows I could read and write. I have been her apprentice nearly all my life. She's a very talented woman with a rightful place of honour in the community at the boundary. Stubborn as a mule, occasionally I'll hide to be sure, but we can't all be all virtue, I suppose. Discussion update Mary Blake. Did you ever meet Marchioness Blake? No, I was away for most of her time here, and when I wasn't well, I don't really move in those circles. But after I've been back, I delivered the boy, not sure who did it in the end. I mainly knew of her through her work at the Blake Foundation. I was especially impressed with her efforts to raise literacy rates in the region. She seemed a good sort. She and her foundation were greatly missed, no doubt. That tells me nothing. So I've discussed that with you already. Oh, I see. I need to confront him to get the components.
I have to be well.
Ask about his strange equipment. You won't let me. Oh, maybe I have to click on the camera. Okay, you're doing it very indirectly. Now I can ask with the camera. That's very annoying.
Mr. Ward.
I guess saying it the other way, without looking at it here, I would have had to reveal that I broke into his room. Okay. I've seen one of those before at a fair, a camera, I believe. Good eye, Mr. Ward, and only partially wrong. It is a camera, yes, but one modified to work as a spirit camera. Well, I modified it to work better as one. Any camera in the right circumstances captures spirit, of course, but my lens filters the image through a complex geometry made of peridot, selenite, black tourmaline, labradorite, lapis lazuli, and clear quartz stones, Jesus Christ, to both bring out the spirit and protect against it. I thought, what better place to really put this device to test than here? These halls, and, dare I say, the people here, are literally crawling with spirits. I've even set up a darkroom in my quarter so I can quickly develop images. This way people can take away a copy should they wish. Would you care for a picture? See who or what haunts you? Fuck it, yeah, let's go. And now we're going to his room, which I'm fine with.
Now,
Yes,
then sit still and look at the camera. And we're done.
I was actually
It'll,
trying to
take me a few minutes
to
to
appear
develop
around
it.
the edges.
Please, Doctor. If you mean to make a fool of me, you have gone too far.
That's Blake, James Blake.
This is no prank.
Eamon,
Oh,
my...
no, it's not.
Eamon is with you, in a way. I should be clear. You are Catholic, yes? This is not to say that your brother isn't in heaven. Perhaps a way to explain it is to think of him as a guardian angel. But in truth, we don't know. Look there, at Miss MacLeod. No spirits. It's not that there is no loss in her life. So why? Nobody has been able to really explain things like this. That is why this event and Miss Mantovani's promises draw so many. Here, take a copy. And with it, take solace that your brother is watching over you.
Thank you, Doctor. This means a lot to me. I can see why you champion these newer ways.
Dr. Hallahan doesn't seem concerned that Eamon is watching over me. Is he watching over me, or is he haunting me? Sorry, give me a sec. I'm in travel mode. Would Dr. Cannon be so sure if Eamon was a guardian angel if he knew what had happened? Okay. Well, I don't know what happened. And now, okay, I can confront this guy. Well, okay, I can do the hypothesis. Rory Connell's goal is to something his something by something his something or something. Okay, I think he's going to proving his medical techniques by... Okay, so grammatically, by escape by reclaim. Okay, so grammatically this one has to be proving. Has to be. So he's going to reclaim his heritage? No, he's going to escape his aunt's shadow by proving his medical techniques are valid. His modern techniques are valid. Booyah!
Dr. Callahan wants to prove that the modern magical techniques are as valid as Fia's old ones. I should find and confront him about this.
Hey, buddy.
Mr. Ward.
Your goal is to escape your own shadow by proving your modern techniques are valid.
A thing that I would say really shouldn't need proving. It probably seems ridiculous to you, Mr. Ward, being so focused on getting her to recognize me.
No. My older brother, he always overshadowed me. I began to take risks at work. It was an effort to be seen, and in the end it cost me dearly. It cost him dearly. I understand very well, Doctor.
Then maybe you can help. Has to be a way to prove to Fia that I'm not a child anymore. I've learned her ways and I'm not as good at them as she is, yes, but I've gained new knowledge she doesn't have. I've forged my own path, and I am her peer. If not now, then when? Take my research. Maybe she'll listen to you. Maybe there's another way to convince her. I no longer see a way forward, but I haven't entirely given up hope.
There we go, gotten his components. Excellent, that's what I needed for the well. So what do I need to do with this guy now? Find a way. Find a way to what? He feels underappreciated. I must find a way for her to realise his worth. Hang on. Well, the suggestion there is I connect his components to the well. Yeah, okay. Very hand-holdy, but it's fine. Are you on your side of the planet, for fuck's sake? I wish there was a way in dating apps to disable people using travel mode. I don't want to see people in travel mode. I'm not saying it's a scam, it's a scam. I just don't want to even see them. Because 9 times out of 10, they have no plans to visit where you are. Oh, here we go. That's where I want to go. And even when they say they do, if you keep watching, after a couple of days, they'll switch to another location, and then another location, and then another location. They're just scammers. So I'm kind of curious if I had done the well ritual. Okay, I'm going to save it. I'm going to do the well ritual incorrectly on purpose. And we'll see what happens. I would imagine that best case scenario, it eats time. And nothing happens. And worst case scenario, it's a game fail. Okay, so we're going to save. 738. Oh, I need to bring the Callahans with me, both of them.
So, why did you bring us both here, Mr. Ward? I have work to attend to.
Your ritual isn't working because you are divided. Times are changing, Miss Callahan. The land is changing. And to protect them, you might need to be open to change too.
Rubbish!
Go on then.
Okay, so let's say I do it wrong. Right, it's just wrong. Did I lose time? Oh, time isn't happening. Okay, cool. A dash of venom. Venomous Viper Fang. A metal that's blue. Gallium. Bark from the tree known as yew. Mix in some argon. Argon. Vial labeled argon. Mix in with some wax. Top it off with a handful of flax. Well, if that doesn't prove that magic in this world is real, nothing does. I know things! As the So, Unboundary, how was your ritual going before this?
We did it. We did it.
You're right. We did.
We did.
Sorry,
Is the important,
Rory.
the important word there was we.
I've been too hard on your ways.
Well, we, I mean both of them.
Too
together.
hard on you. I wanted the old way to be the only way. Maybe because I am the old way. Maybe I'm not ready to hand over the role yet.
No one's asking you to.
But now I know that when I do, you're ready for it.
Thank you, Fee. That means a lot. Now, what was that green glow?
I'm not sure. But I feel the better for it. Reinvigorated. Whatever that lot have planned for this seance, I feel ready for them. I feel like we're ready for them. You'll join me, won't you?
I'd be honored to, Aunt.
Excellent. Two improvements. Oh, and the pair of them ran away. That was unhelpful. What was that? Oh, keeping it in the family. Okay, so that was the aunt and nephew were saved. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, not that way. This way. So I think right now, if the game, if I just run the game through, I think I'm still in worst ending area. Oh, I still need to go check his luggage. Okay, so I've got stuff to discuss with Mantovani still. Oh, that went away. Yeah, so there's only 2 eligible suspects still. Skerritt and O'Meara. And I like O'Meara for it, but the footprints don't match. Good Lord, that has expanded out exponentially. Breed's been coming up a lot in conversation. And we've seen Gubnu. Okay, that's why we're discussing them. I got it. Okay, so I should be asking about gods. Gubnu and Breed, wherever possible. Okay, luggage. I should be looking at luggage. Except there's people I can talk about gods in the bar. Who, me? Getting distracted? Never. Also, I can now talk to him about his reflections.
Mr. Ward.
I think it's safe to say.
Well, yes, but also no. We succeeded. Not through my methods, but through Fia's and mine. There is a lesson there for me. I was too focused on the future.
Oh, it's 8 o'clock.
But when we forget the past, we don't learn from it. And we repeat the mistakes of it.
He should stay in the bar, though.
And we only got there because you stepped in. I'm grateful, of course, but also deeply ashamed that I might have let my duty to the land and its people down because of ego. So in all, I am proud of what we achieved here. I'm proud of what it's taught me. And, if you will do me the honor, I am proud to call you a friend.
The honor, Doctor, is all mine. I have to
be well. Mr. Ward.
Gubnu. Certainly he's one of Ireland's old gods. People focus on the smithing, but he was also the hospitalier of the Tuatha Dé Danann. It said one of his meals could protect from sickness and decay, that he brewed an ale that would grant immortality to any who drank it. Along with this, he was a healer of sorts. He crafted living metal limbs to bring mobility to any of the Tuatha who needed them. Goddess Breed. What do you know about the goddess Breed? The goddess, let me see, I remember the Tuatha Dé Danann, the goddess of wisdom, healing, poetry, livestock, any number of things. She's sometimes thought to have 2 sisters of the same name with other domains, and sometimes they're all attributed to the one breed. You'll find her link to the St. Bridget 2. I can tell you that for free. Oh, I wasn't aware you could be charging me. Let's talk about this photograph. Do you recognize this picture? Of course I do. I took it maybe a week ago. Evelyn must have dropped it. You should return it to her. I feel like that's all I need to talk to you about.
I have to
be well.
Ah, Druid guy has fecked off. Okay, but I've things to talk to her about, I believe.
Signor what?
The exorcism. I talk with the dead. If I were to chase them away, I'd be out of work. There are many magicians here. Someone's more versed in that. Okay, you don't know anything about that. The vandalized seance flyer. Ah, this is not the first time such a thing has happened, but I will give them marks for the theatrics right through the eye they stuck it, so you're not worried. I am not scared of this, and you're at this was a scare tactic. They only hope to chase me off. Anyone willing to go further would have gone there to begin with. They would not have given a warning, surely. Well, you're not right about that. Conductor of the seance. You are the mystic leadiness in the grand seance. Yes, while I became a curator of tarot, and I love it dearly, it does not provide the same show as a seance. There's nothing like it. Press your hand to the veil and feel under the other side, the spirit's calling back. And this one, where the veil will fall down like stage curtains, there will be nothing to compare, Senor, I assure you. Okay, we're done.
That's all.
Of course.
Apparently can't talk about her impending death just yet.
Mr. Ward.
You know what, let's just ask about the ring. Hard not to spot a piece like that in my tray, but I must say it's familiar to me somehow from what you've seen of it. Do you think it matches this ring? Ah, that's how I know it. It was her man, Cecil Darcy, who told me of this event. He wanted this ring, this ring, resized for a lady's finger. He was unsure of the size of the ring finger though, so he didn't get it done at the time. Imagine a man not knowing his wife's ring size. In this year of our Lord 1897. That's because it wasn't for his wife. Do I not have your timetable? I'm just going to skip through all that. And then we're going to call it quits there.
Good. And to you.
Can I talk to him about the men's locker room? You again? Yes, this clandestine meeting. What's that about? Please, sir, have some decorum, will you? It was an innocent conversation that you do well to forget, lest you drag the poor girl's reputation on. If it was an innocent conversation, in what way would it negatively affect her reputation?
I'll be off.
Don't let me keep...
Well, now you're being a dick. I thought we were mates. There's nobody else I'm here to talk to. Okay. Luggage. I need to go to the luggage. Right after I get distracted. I need to know, Missy.
Hello.
Stupid idea, really. In all my haste to find a suitor, I should have known better. If you've forgiven me, thanks so, Missy. You seem a very talented young woman with a ruffle off your head of her. Why the rush? I have to, Miss Ward. If I don't, then Miss D.E. Doesn't matter what matters is, I must. Miss D.E. Miss Deane. Oh, I see. That's certainly a question. She's, how do I put this? You've read Hansel and Gretel. I was children near me. She's going to be the witch, right? Oh, Mr. Ward, do you remember how it ends? Gretel pushes the witch into the moment she burns alive. I fear in my darkest thoughts I only find peace when I imagine Miss Deane may one day meet the same fate. So yes, we have met. I do not wish for it to happen again. Huh. Tell me about Victoria. That is itself quite a story and something I don't know whether it is mine to tell. I'll give you this. I met Victoria at a party some springtime doing what's for. I felt like I'd have known her my whole life. I perhaps decided her better judgment. She likes me enough to keep me company. Or keep my company. She's a darling like that. I don't know, immensely fond of her. Seldom you find a person like Victoria. I'm not saying this is queer baiting, which I kind of said already before. But it's very much, well, not queer baiting. I mean, this is a period when I can't really talk about it, right? First and only daughter of the Laird, Robert MacLeod. Not the only child, though. I have 2 brothers. I'd say for my sins, but I love them. But also for my sins. And if Laird, my accent didn't give it away, I'm Scottish through and through, though I admit I've been spending more time in London of late. There's a great number of mystics there, you see, and people inclined towards those things, and I want to keep company with the sort. Okay, what about O'Meara? Tell me about O'Meara. What was that about? Have I met Mr. O'Meara? Not by myself, sir. That's a lie. We both know that's a lie. He's a well-to-do man, but I'm a lady, though I suppose he's the right age and unspoken for. It wouldn't be right. You're lying. You're a liar.
I'll let you be.
Take care.
Why is Mr. O'Meara's journal connected to her?
Hello?
Do you have any thoughts? Oh, clandestine meeting. I stumbled upon a meeting in secret to discuss marriage. Is that so? You knew. It is, isn't it? I can see it in your face. Oh, Ivy, not him. Don't do that to us. To us. They definitely have shit going on. Is she a close friend? She is very much so. I am intensely glad to have met her, I'll bet. Ivy is. She's undoubtedly something apart from the mundane. She's sweet, clever, and without artifice. I think that's why I liked her in the first place. So to answer your question, yes, she's very dear to me. You know, nudge, nudge, wink, wink, say no more. How about Cahill? I have through his clothes, a charming row, I suppose, but there's something there, a danger. Given his injuries, the methods, and the rate which he acquires them, he's probably more of a risk to himself than anyone else, but you cannot be sure. Tell me about yourself. You know, Mr. Ward, some people tend not to ask me such things. I do appreciate it. I confess I'm not a spiritualist, and I have little interest in it. I prefer to study the science of psychology, that is, the study of the human mind. As for myself, I was born and raised in London. I've lived my entire life there. That's not to say I didn't travel, but I've never had a reason to come to Ireland before, so now I can talk to you about lucid dreaming. While dreams are an area of psychology, they're not my area of focus. Ivy, however, is very interested in dreams. After she is in the area, she knows more than I.
That's all,
Farewell, Mr. Ward.
Oh, wrong button.
Hello.
See, Ivy was locked. There was a symbol with a lock on it earlier on. So, I thought the locks were for people I hadn't met yet. I didn't realise it was you had to unlock conversation chains. Do you know much about lucid dreaming? Yes, it's quite a wonder. Take some training, but some music or a sleep aid can help you get there. For unguided myself, just a cozy space and some free time to explore my mind. I've never tried using an anchor to guide a dream, but I gather any concept can be used, as long as there is a physical totem for it. What if you wanted to explore a dream? Oh gosh, now that's something. Do you have anything on hand that you'd associate with this dream? I suppose I have a book, a journal really, that set me on this course in the first place. Will that work? I can't say, Mr. Ward, but there's a certain way to find out, and that is to try. That did.
I'll let you be.
Take care.
Anyone else in here? Oh, there's 2 more people in here. Wow, it's still her. Oh, there's a book on the seat here. Her schedule. I don't see how that helps. Well, it'll help me track her down later. Okay. Luggage. Where's that door? Where's that door go? Oh, the ballroom. Right. number 46. They're numbered. Interesting. I'm going to start here. And I'm going to come out. Why did I start there? Because I could. And I'm going to go here. We're going to go around in a circle. And I fucked up. Okay. We're going to start here. And now we've solved it. The mouse rate on this is terrible. And around we go, and then around we go. Where is she? Did I lose her on arrival because this is where she wanted to be laid to rest? Spectres have such a strong presence in this place. I find her to think that anyone finds rest here, but I've searched every flame, every fireplace lamp even, still no sign of her. Dude. Even the fireplace outside, I felt something there, but no sign of her. But I will keep searching until I find you, dear friend. I refuse to give up and will sure that ghost is on the hedge maze, no, not the fire pit. We have a spirit board. Is Mr. Gray trying to commune with a ghost? And we're taking the spirit board. I didn't think spirit boards were invented yet, because they're like a Hasbro invention, right? So now I need to find Dupre. Oh, they are in alphabetical order, going by first letter. That is deeply the first letter, like their first initial. That is deeply unhelpful, because we're always going by everyone's last name. Okay, so now I can probably get him to come with me. I don't see him. Oh, he was outside, wasn't he? Can I... Oh, these are the same. So he's L. Dupre, L. Walled garden. Let's go at the front door. See if anyone's out here. No. Oh, and that gate is locked now. Why would you lock that gate? That is deeply unhelpful. Oh, it's not locked. Why would the map mark it as locked if it's not locked? Oh, because you can't get to the wall garden this way. I thought you could. This is an open mountain, so no, it's not. So delivery's at, I think, 11 AM tomorrow. So I need to go straight and hang a right. This house also, like, it feels so familiar to me. I've been in houses like this. Manor houses. Motherfucker, where'd you go? Oh yeah, that's him. He's all the way up there. Okay. We need to have a talk, sir.
Hello again.
Spirit board. Do you think they have any practical use? Oh yes, Mr. Ward. Rather too often they are dismissed as toys. I've even brought one here myself. Is there some communication you wish to make beyond the boundary? My dearest friend, I brought our ashes to be scattered around our home country, but also we might speak once more. The spirit board would allow us a few words at least, but the seance might actually allow us to speak to... Well, I've not found her, but no doubt she's near a place of fire. I've checked everywhere, but I cannot find her. This is weirdly written. Sometimes I have lost this place, and other times I wonder if she's not speaking to me. But when she sees what I've planned is for the best. Too good an opportunity to... Forgive me, Sword, I lost a run of myself there. You're gonna deny her wishes. Photograph of Miss Deane. Why can't I get this guy to acknowledge that he needs to come over and go to the fire? That's not helpful. I've already talked to you about greed, exorcism. I do for my sins. Actual banishment's hard. That failed to remove the spirit. What can we do more than her? Her being Morgan, well, or in his case, Bridget, right? His Loa. Laying us all to rest is the easier and kinder method of being rid of one. But when that isn't an option, which often is for angry spirits, and we trap us all and take that feather to a faraway place. The Gulf of Mexico is littered with ghosts. They are harmless to us there. Tell me, are you asking theoretically or actually? Actually, what do you need? Miss Darcy believes she's been haunted by her late husband, who seems to be at her wit's end. While I honestly well versed in such matters, do you think you'd be able to help her? I had the impression there was something troubling her, but I didn't know what it was quite that serious. I can help, of course, but I need an item of Miss Darcy's, something that would have been of considerable emotional value to him. I'll try to find something that works. Let me know as soon as you have it. I have his ring.
Mr. Dupre, would this work for Mrs. Darcy's needs?
Let me see. You know, I think it will. Come, let us first find Mrs. Darcy.
The other way he's not like, why is the spirit mad? What did you do? Or what does he think you do? What does he blame you for?
Yes. I think he is gone.
Not quite. I've bound him to the ring. As long as it remains undamaged, he can torment you no further.
Well then, on my journey home, I shall lodge this into a clay sod and drop it off the side of the ferry. Thank you, gentlemen, both. I harbor no regret for what I did to that man. But I am glad he did not convince me to harm that stupid, selfish woman. Before coming here, I did not think this mystical business had anything to it. I wish I was still so naive. Seeing my husband's ghost was more than I wanted. I need not see another. I shall not be attending the séance. Now, if you will excuse me, Yes, I need to lie down for a while.
Okay, one more should get us into the next region, whatever that does. Now where the hell am I? I'm at Mistress Darcy's room. I can't get into his room yet, though. So the next step for the dream is that, however, I want to go outside again because I want to see, have I taken a wrong turn? Absolutely, I did want to go through that door. Because, again, I want to focus on Dupre. Maybe something else opened up with Dupre. Okay, so he's back there. So, Dupre, buddy, pal, can we go check out this campfire now? Or maybe I need to go to the campfire.
Hello.
Let's talk about the urn. Maybe that's why. Contains of being a true menace. As we can ask you, my dearest friends, you want to rise to scatter in our home country. I must admit, however, that I'm taking my time. I still hold my tier 1 somewhere. What do you mean, but a being of true menace? I've heard a great many things when the cultures claim to have giants walk their lands, and I suppose I've never seen or heard of at least nothing that makes me believe, but other things that's possible. Perhaps not a ghost, but an angel, visitation, or godly figure. This land's also would have been described as larger than man. Yeah, sure, turn an oak. I have. The old Irish world serves the home to the gods, the realm of the faint, sometimes an afterlife for mortal folk. It is both geographical and ageographical, in that it is said to be under Ireland, but also an island off to the southwest. Many stories exist of heroes sailing there on Imrams, voyagers that transcend the physical rules of the sea. Milesians. Have you heard of the Milesians? The Irish, or whatever your ancestors were called, they were said to come from the Iberian Peninsula. The Iberian Peninsula people is Spain and Portugal. Itself populated by thousands of years before the Homo sapiens left Africa. Seems to warrant we're practically cousins. Absolutely. Well scrying, Tuatha. Let's ask about the Tuatha. I've heard of the Tuatha De Danann, the old gods of Ireland, not defeated by mankind, but tricked by them. I always wondered if they lurk about plotting revenge. If you're keen, I believe the library stocks a few books on the matter. I know all that. The washerwoman. There's a bunch of people here who's locked still. No, but I believe there's a creature here, a very little more well-known banshee. Instead of keening and saying the form of death, this other creature washed at the close of the doom. So I think she is called the Banai, or Washwoman, I suppose. Select their entries in the library, and now I can look up keening. You know what, I haven't talked to any of you about the Morgan. A triple sister goddess associated with one fate. Some say she's the Banai. The Washwoman appears before tragedy. The wash clothes of the soon-to-be dead. It's funny you mention her. One of her triad is named Bab, which is also the Gaelic word for crow, which I find funny, given how many of the damn birds are at the moment. It's a murder many times over. Sure, and let's talk about Gaelic. No, a lot. I know that she predates a Tuatha De Danann, but nothing more than that. It's scary, isn't it, Resort, to think there are things out there older than gods. Well, the Irish gods, the Fir Bolg are older than the Irish gods. Not at all, Mr. Ward. The Fir Bolg were here before the Tuatha. Because the Tuatha also settled in Ireland. So, like, when the Irish tricked the Tuatha, they weren't tricking out the indigenous people, because theoretically the Tuatha predated. And it may well be that the Tuatha were like Neanderthal, and that's how our story came about. And now he's up there. Okay. Well, what I'm going to do is get lost in the hedge maze, and then I'm going to try and find my way to this campfire again and see if I can do something.
I found this. I'll take that as a yes.
S-H-E, she's to, she stays, stash, she stashes, chesto? Oh, you're doing it, she's moving it fast, must be the same pattern, must be the same sentence over and over. I just need to find the start of the message and then the end. Oh, I see. Press E where the sentence starts. She stows his ashes to ashes. Ashes to ashes, ashes to ashes, ashes to ashes to ashes.
Ashes to ashes. Is that it, miss? Ashes to ashes. Do you mean your urn?
She wants her urn dumped in there. Evelyn, my man, Evelyn Deane. She is a parasite on my thoughts. She's the face of my dearest friend, corrupted, corroding to memory. Evelyn Deane will be the vessel. She must contain Laura's spirit. The universe begs for it by her design. Oh no, she will return to me here. No, 1, 2, 3, my man, save me from darkness. 1, 2, 3, here, not there. A stranger here. A strange land here. The vessel. I had to have been here in the land I've never been. My man has never seen. 1, 2, 3. It's getting and tucks me again. It goes flat in my grief. Burn it, burn these thoughts before it takes hold. Burn it, burn, sweet Lord. Evelyn Deane as a vessel for another spirit. For this spirit, does Mr. Dupre really mean to go through with this? Oh, I guess he was the guy arguing. His goal is to stitch right to contain transfer the soul of his dead friend into Evelyn Deane.
Mr. Dupre means to transfer his friend's soul into Evelyn Deane's body. I should find and confront him about this.
Dude. That's not cool. It's not cool at all. We need to have a conversation, sir.
Hello again,
Your goal is to transfer the soul of your dead friend into Evelyn Deane.
Oh, sweet damnation. Maman, how could I keep the company of such dark thoughts? I didn't do it. I could never. It goes against everything that we...
Oh no, but don't I have... No, he has an alibi for the argument, so he can't...
Then take heart, Mr. Dupre. You haven't acted yet. But I must ask you as a matter of urgency. Are these thoughts your own?
I don't know. I've felt a heaviness here these past few days. Something in this place that feeds on grief, drives obsession. The moment you spoke, it felt as if you'd broken a spell. But I'm worried, terrified that it could return just as suddenly.
Then we must act quickly. Have you any idea how we might break this hold on you?
Oh, Mr. Ward.
Laura, yes? I believe I met her spirit at the fire pit.
You saw her. I thought I felt something there, and yet she's been taken from my sight. I was foolish, selfish, enough to want one last adventure together. I should have laid her to rest before coming to this place.
There is still time, Mr. Dupre.
Yes, you are right. Of course there is. There is a ritual. I do not know if it will work, far as we are from Amon's reach. But we must try. I'm sorry, Laura. I hope you'll forgive an old friend his folly.
We're gonna go directly? I hope so. Get her done.
Hello, old friend. I can't see you, but I know you are here. I'm a fool for trusting only my treacherous eyes. Perhaps my time here has somehow cut me off from you. Am I so corrupted that you're lost from my sight forever? I can feel you laughing at me. This is serious, Laura. I could have... Yes, all right. I just thought we'd do one last mad thing together. It was blockheaded. I know. Though, in fairness, I entirely lack blockheadedness. Yours must just be infectious. Oh, I'm glad we could... Oh, Laura, you think it would be easier the second time, wouldn't you?
Oh, I guess
Goodbye.
having her cremated. The funeral.
Sweet friend.
Saying goodbye.
Is it? I don't think it's working. I can still feel her here with us.
You are right. She has not gone. I am sorry, Mr. Dupre.
She's trapped, Mr. Ward. While I've been in battle with my thoughts, she's been drawn deeper into the Manor's grasp.
Interesting.
I cannot afford any more delays. I'll grieve my cowardice when my friend is freed. The reality of it is, Mr. Ward, that Maman Brigitte is too far out to fully reach these lands. Until we can extend her influence, Laura will be trapped.
Can you not connect into Bridget then? Into Breed?
There is another way. A different ritual that calls upon not only Maman Brigitte, but her Irish aspects as well, Breed and St. Bridget. We'll need a representative for each aspect. Someone to be a vessel or a stand-in. For Maman Brigitte, I can do the honors. I will provide the stones for her fire. The goddess Breed. What do you think, Laura? Will Mr. Ward do?
Me?
Laura was a priestess of Breed. Her trust is her blessing, and clearly she trusts you. You shall tend the flames.
I can't.
You can, Mr. Ward. You must. And lastly, the abbess, St. Bridget. We must find someone who's close to her. They'll need a gift of some sort, a demonstration of deep devotion.
Oh, there's going to be the not the maid, housekeeper. There's going to be Joyce.
Thank you.
Because she's the one who's putting all the Breed's crosses around the place, right? Although she's probably going to have words about this being some fucking pagan ritual, rather than recognizing it as the act of deliverance, an act of grief, a funeral rite that it is. But yeah, it'll be Joyce. Because as much of a fucking monster as Joyce is, she's the right choice for this. No rhyme intended. What's with this door? Where does this go? To the ballroom. Okay. And that doesn't work, I believe. Yeah, it's locked. Well, the other room was locked. Was marked as locked as well. Is the ball is tonight though, isn't it? It is. The ball is in 20 minutes, in fact. So I need to find Joyce. Where the fuck would she be? Probably preparing for the ball. Yeah, she's in the ballroom right now. Which means there's no way for me to get in there. Okay. I'm gonna go up to my room and see if I can do lucid dreaming and move that plot. Are you kidding me? Oh no, I've seen that before, okay. Is he skulking around again?
Yes.
Can you tell me anything about fetters? Well, typically there are manacles used to restrain one around the feet, but given where we are, I expect you mean in a more esoteric sense, in which case it is a term used to describe what anchors a spirit to a place or a person. The manor houses many spectres, most likely trapped by the events that led to their death. Perhaps they are fettered to the building or land, perhaps something else keeps them trapped here. I haven't asked you about your timetable. So let's click on all of that. Oh, there's only 2 people to ask about the urn. Okay, we'll ask him about the urn. Cremation is generally frowned upon as a burial right here. I fail to see why the vessel is relevant. I hope his friend finds some peace in their next go around. That's not a very Christian view. That sounds like he's talking about reincarnation. Is there anything else that's kind of tiny? No, okay.
I'll take my...
Go with...
Hopefully this thing is less than 18 minutes. If it's fewer than 18 minutes, then it should let me do it. Oh! Won't let me do it right now. Now what am I doing? Because there's still a bunch of rooms I can't get into. Find her book. I know what the sign says. I still want to go into the room. There's some more stuff to research in here, I guess. So where did the new information open up? You know what, I don't actually want to read more about the Blakes right now. So, does this, I don't think this is going to unlock anything. I think they were pretty clear that this is just supplementary. So like if you want to read this, you can just pause it and read it. Because there's just too much here to read out that I'm not really in the mood for. My word, that's a lot of stuff. Yeah, so none of that is triggering anything. I don't think it's supposed to, so I never looked at the alcohol. Oh. Well, that's going to be Skerrigan. Because Skerrigan's the only cigar smoker that we know of. Can I talk to you about anything new? Miss Hishma's melody. Oh, she gave me the melody. I keep hearing these notes in my mind over and over, clear like blue sky. I have some idea that they are connected to the vase I'm looking for, but I'm not sure how. Lady Evelyn Blake, did you know her? She was the last known owner of a vase. Ha! Say owner if you like, but don't expect me to call a thief by any other name. But if she was the last to have it, maybe she stored it somewhere in this place. Oh my, that's useful to know. And history of the vase, I should have asked about all of this. The history of Nectanebo, it was found at a tomb excavation among the canopic jars, where no one would expect the jar containing the... where one would expect the jar containing the entombed's heart. This jar, vase as commonly called, contained not the expected heart, but wood ash. Its hieroglyphic markings offer little indication of why this might be. It represents a fascinating deviation from standard burial rites, but the room was found during an expedition by Western gentry, one of the earlier Blakes, and the vase was taken as spoils, which makes my job much harder. Another gift from our glorious English occupiers, but then you would know all about that, yes? Indeed. For Lady Wilhelmina Blake, okay, the only other people I can talk to about her are staff and a question mark, somebody I haven't met yet.
I'll leave you.
May Allah...
I suspect most, if not all, of the staff are dealing with the ballroom. Oh, he's in there. He's in the bar. Doyle. Doyle, my old Segotia, let's have a chat.
Hello again.
You haven't heard the story, sir. She just ran off one day soon after getting away from Egypt, never to be seen again. Can't much blame her. I'd say once you get a taste of the outside world, it's hard to come back to this. The cigar burn. Do you happen to know when the cigar burns at the library came from? I mean, other than the cigar, it must be reasonless I don't recall it there last week. I've not been there much since then. Maybe somebody else can help you. It's definitely Skerrigan. What do you know about this melody? You're looking for somewhere to practice? There's usually a piano in the drawing room. We moved it downstairs to have somewhere to host your talks. Didn't work anyway. I found a nice one in storage this week though. But that's not much use to you, is it? Unless you tell me how to get there. What do you know about Mary Blake? Mary, I mean Mrs. Marquez. Not much. I never knew her. I hired me long after she died. Can you tell me anything about the bridge game that I don't already know? Don't ask me about that. Sure, already told you I was in the hedge maze listening to your one when that was. Oh, I see what you're doing. Asking it in a roundabout way. What are you, some kind of Bobby? Haha. Wait, are you, please? You legally have to tell me if you are. Is that right? Damn it, I'm not sure. No, please do not have to legally tell me that they are, please. Is Skerrigan still in here, or is he fucked off? He has fucked off.
You?
Yes, it's me again. Fetters. What can you tell me about fetters? Well, not as much as there's mind. I'm not much for that discipline, but I believe that they're the things that hold ghosts in this world. I suppose that's why they call them fetters, named for the old shackles used to transport prisoners. Memento Mori. The Quinn family have an unusual number of deaths. Ah, so she's one of those Quinns, is she? I don't think there were any left to meet. Yeah, I've heard that they bear a curse, one that's supposed to be about a century old now. It's done most of them in. I guess that explains her scars. She's a very serious woman whose cards are marked. I've been enjoying my firelights. Okay. Cromwell was like the 1600s. Right? Because it's post-Reformation. Yeah, 1600, early mid-1600s. During the Wars of the Three Kingdoms. Okay. So if someone in her family, the answer she was spying for Cromwell to root out the resistance, why would they wait 150 years to curse the family? That seems unreasonable. You know, there's not a lot of other people to ask.
I'll be off.
Don't let me...
You're not helpful. Have you got anything new to talk about?
Mr. Ward.
There's a lot of door slamming going on in this house. Sure, I'll ask about the Fae anyway. Perhaps let's not talk about it for the sake of superstitious guess. I mean, I don't want to upset anyone. Well, you're
Good, and to you.
So until I investigate his room, there's nothing I can do there. That's the update. Oh, there's just so many people I can ask about that. And so many people locked. So that's going to have merit. Or merit. That's going to bear fruit. Nope.
That's all.
Of course. Again.
Yeah, apparently nothing.
I won't bother.
Goodbye.
Kind of just killing time. I assume this is still off limits. Yeah. Let's check Ericsson's room. Just thinking, is there somebody in my room?
I don't see anyone. I would have sworn I heard laughter.
I don't remember seeing that before, but okay. So then something's about to jump out as we come out. Okay, that was just fucking creepy, and now I'm out of time for searching. Erickson, I know, is downstairs in the bar. So it should be fine. Pretty much everyone is going to the ball. So the question really is there a book here that I missed before? Or has it been added since, right? Because things can change. Okay, I'm just going to look at these clothes just to pass a minute and just to tick over the clock. Oh, I have to go to the ball. Interesting. So I assume we're going to get a cutscene. And we'll probably be introduced to various Blakes.
Well, you clean up well, Declan. I'm starting to see why I was offered so much money to come here. There's something very wrong with Blake Manor, and it seems Miss Deane's disappearance is only a small part of it. Do I continue? So much of what I've seen today is far beyond what I've ever thought possible. Every minute I spend here among this devilry, I risk losing my grip on reality. If I haven't lost it already. I could just leave. After all, I've been paid a deposit that will keep me ticking over until the end of next year at least. I could just leave and save myself. And damn Miss Deane and this cadre of magicians to whatever hell they brought upon themselves.
So I'm going to leave, because I just saved it, I believe.
No.
Okay.
I need to see this through.
Never mind.
If not for Miss Deane, if not for the guests here, then at the very least for the staff forced to work here. And anyone outside these grounds who could be harmed by whatever demonic work is in motion here. My soul is tarnished enough as it is. Helping these pagans will hardly change what's waiting for me in the next life. Whatever's coming next, I pray I have the strength to face it. I'd better get going. At this rate, I fear I may be the last person to the ball.
I'm going to turn up the voice volume. No, I'm not. I guess I can do it that way.
Ah, Mr. Ward, our final attendee.
My apologies.
Of course, sir. There is no need to excuse your time to us. This is, however, a masked ball, sir. If you have not brought your own
voice,
we can provide one.
Please, I seem to be underdressed.
You've no idea, sir. Sorry, Mr. Varley, sir. Anyways, here's your mask, sir. And some champagne for the toast.
You may go on through, sir. I'm sure the others are eager.
My thanks.
Okay.
Gentlemen, ladies. Let me once again welcome you to Blake Manor.
This is very Order Dawn coded. Golden Dawn coded.
I am honored to have you at this event. It is one's duty to the household and family to look forward to the future, to make decisions that strengthen the land and line. But it is also important to take some time and look backwards, not through storytelling or nostalgia, but through the literal visitation of my forebears. None of which would be possible, of course, without the talents of the renowned Carmela Mantovani.
Isn't that tomorrow?
Thank you, Marquis Blake. You are too generous, for I am but a humble guide. It is all of you shall do the work. Tomorrow night, when the veil is thinnest, our collective psychic forces will pierce through. Finally, we will speak directly with one of the dead. Absolutely, definitively beyond question. No medium, no spirit boards, no automatic writing. A spirit, here, talking to us itself, in its own voice.
I mean, radio has only recently been invented, right? So,
finally,
set up a radio.
Conclusive proof on the end of life. Their transition into a state of unlife. What they know of any forms of afterlife. And where the known ghost spirits go. But that is for tomorrow, see? Tonight, we celebrate. Perhaps preemptively. But after the event tomorrow, we will be trained, shaken, and no doubt, changed by the revelation's land. Let us toast the end of our own ignorance, the birth of a new us, and the start of a new world of deeper spiritual understanding.
Come, friends, let us raise our glasses to Miss Mantovani and to knowledge.
Little did you know that the wine was laced with LSD. Orlon was laudanum have to be injected or ingested? This seems bad.
Where? What was in that drink? Have I been drugged? What the hell is happening here? Shh, Declan. They're listening. I can't let on that Hey, I know her. Hey, I know you.
Okay, you can't walk off the edge. Well, that was great.
Why do you keep doing that?
It was the band now. Hey, it's Skeletor.
My stomach feels so... not... great.
Is that Ivy and Victoria?
Don't worry. That will pass.
Nope.
Next, your jaw will tighten. That's also normal.
Well, that's Dupre.
Where is the exit? I want to leave.
It's over there. No, I've lost it. Sorry.
It'll be okay. Just take a moment and breathe. Remember,
I feel like
this is all transitory.
It feels like forever.
And visually, thematically, that fits the druid, but that doesn't fit his voice. And the beard here fits the druid even more.
Aye, but at the same time, it's over so fast.
That is the druid, that's his voice. Oh, we have two paths.
Me? I'm lucky it's not a crime in France.
Toussaint?
It is looked down on. Right? I can love who I choose.
I'm sorry, sir, but this is a private conversation.
Forgive me.
I am glad I am free of my husband. This is already too much. If he were here, I don't know if I would make it through this night.
So I wonder, do we just speedrun this, or is there a benefit to seeing everybody's conversation? That's Blake.
Going to plan,
Marquess? I believe so. But really, I'm only providing the space. You would need to check with Miss Mantovani or the staff to be sure.
Of course.
know, I've not had much luck yet.
Who are you talking to?
I think
The spirit.
Barbosa.
That's the matters.
I'm going to throw up.
Here, take this. I think it's a vase. Or a hat. It does not matter.
I can't go back. There's only a single path through. That's the ballroom and this is the lobby? No, it's not the lobby. This is an area I haven't seen before.
Declan, why did you let it happen?
I tried.
It burns!
How? You're dead.
It burns!
How?
It burns!
How?
It's a very maximum coded. Oh, is that Fia then? Because I think Fia is the only redhead here. That I recall off the top of my head at least. At least Fia is the only one that they've really drawn attention to.
I can't let them.
Yeah, okay, I hear you, man. So what I'm not going to do is turn around.
There.
Oh, we're going to see the giant. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Where did they... What on earth?
Hey, buddy.
The entity. It towered over the kidnapper. Twice their size at least. What is... It is pointing at the portal. As if it wants me to go there, or wants to go itself, but cannot.
Kirk Delore. Oh, it's 11 a.m. the next morning.
Oh, my head. What did they give me? Was any of last night real? It was clear I wasn't the only one nor was I the only one caught by surprise. But it did seem to be part of the celebration. What is wrong with these people? I should go back over the chase in my mind. See if I can learn anything that could guide me onwards. That giant figure. The one that led Miss Deane through the grounds. It wanted to go through that portal but couldn't. Why?
Okay, so for any North Americans watching this, something I want to draw our attention to here is we're in the west of Ireland. Notice we have these two services back to back. So whenever we hear stuff about the conflict in Northern Ireland being between Protestant and Catholics, I want you to remember that this is an accurate depiction of Ireland at this time. Protestants and Catholics happily lived alongside each other. The conflict and confused into thinking, well, it was in Northern Ireland there was a conflict. No, it was the whole of Ireland. Northern Ireland didn't exist at this point in time. The conflict was not between Protestants and Catholics, between English and Irish. And our invitation to lunch with the Marquess of Blake at 1 p.m. Interesting. So while things are being loaded, oh, what the hell? Oh, you're just telling me it's a new day. I need to get down into the basement right the fuck now. But I have a feeling I'm going to be ambushed by at least one person.
Have you seen Dara? He's meant to have been helping me move some supplies into the basement all morning. Once the delivery arrived, he's buggered off somewhere.
Who's Dara?
I don't... Maybe the service in the church?
Oh, he's holy all of a sudden, is he?
Maybe? This event is bringing out all sorts of strange behavior in people.
Look, whatever she got you into, just... be careful.
Oh, thanks for the concern, Seamus.
Whatever. I better get back to the stables. Can't leave the basement door just sitting open like that.
Hint, 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 hint. Just in case you had forgotten about what you need to do. So my preference would have been to go through the East Tower. Hedonistic ball. Okay, so it's like a day in the life for the Frenchman. Sure. Lucid dreaming. He's the last person I can ask about it. I've only passing familiarity. I had to research what I could in the library. If I had a little lookbook, the records I'm using isn't suitable. My technique is flawed. We will receive. Madame Laus, as psychologist, I already talked to her. Yeah, we're done here.
That's all.
Take care.
Although the bridge game, I didn't ask you the bridge game, did I? Oh, I did already.
That's all.
Take care.
Now, I think that's where I want to go, but first, I apparently have a bunch of hypotheses I can now check out. The haunting. The portal was kind of the thing that was needed for the haunting. The manor is haunted by something whose name is something, and they want a something something through something. It's haunted by a shadowy figure whose name is... Well, I saw Goib News at the Forge, so it's probably Breed. And they want to return to Tirnanog through the portal. And if it's not Breed, it's Goib News.
A god lives here, and he wants to return home. To Tirnanog. Through a portal located somewhere on the manor's grounds. Has the Seance awoken it? Or is it stopping him from leaving? Or are the two events linked at all? And what would all of this have to do with Miss Deane?
Right, 40% of all people figured that out, which is unsurprising. It's not a complex mystery. How about the chase? Good grief. Make hypothesis. Lay something into something as a something through the ballroom of something. God. I chased into... No, I descended into the catacombs as I chased a shadowy figure? Kidnapper. Through the ballroom's secret doorway. I mean, that has to be it, right? Again, not a complex.
Culprit took advantage of everyone's inebriated state last night to kidnap one of the other guests.
But that said, it's interesting and encouraging that 40% of the player base has made it this far into the game, because that's pretty unusual.
They used knowledge of a secret door and secret passages under the manor to get their victim out of the ballroom. They lost them in the maze, not far from where Miss Deane's trail went cold, where I found the petals and the sigil. And all of this teach me anything useful?
They have knowledge of the grounds.
The only way they could have known about the door in the catacombs is if they knew the grounds. Either from working here, knowing the place in some other capacity, or having access to plans. I have picked up another fact about... I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts?
And the basement is where I'm going in right now. 2 out of 31 pieces of evidence found. Oh, it's on the west side. You son of a... He's left the door open on the west side. What is with all the slamming doors? And I don't mean in-game. I thought he said he left it open. He must mean the one outside. Because that's the only other way into the basement that I know of. Oh, I can go into the ballroom now. That's not the secret passage. Oh, there's going to be a secret passage in here that leads into the catacombs. Is this the way down or another way down? This is not the basement I was looking for. I'm going to take a look down here anyway, now that I'm not stoned out of my mind. Guard room. Guard room. Interesting, that's blocked off, so I can't go that way, but can I go around is the question. Victoria Lau might have the key. Why do we think that? Okay, yeah, this is easy. What the fuck? What the fuck? Darkside Detective? I believe I own that. Is that the same people? What? I do own that. And yes, it's the same people. Okay. Jesus. Give me a sec. Okay, so that's not actually an exit. Fair enough. Past these and saw nothing accessible. Right. And this is where I saw the fire. this brings us out into the walled garden. Summer, winter. Down here, okay.
Yeah. If I'd known you were here, I would have made my excuses much earlier.
What excuse would you have to come to a place like this, lass?
A fervent desire for more rain.
That might have done it. But I thought maybe it would be best to let you get along with things, and you've done well at it, it seems. And not that I haven't missed you. It's good to see you. How are things back home, as it goes?
Oh, well, Johnny got married last spring, and Mother's got plans for Cecil. Though he's doing what he does best, and avoiding that at all costs. He'll come round to it. But he's usually in Edinburgh, not home. So these days, when I am home, it's only me and Mother and Father. We have a new stable master, of course, but I don't like him half as much as you. Neither do the boys, I don't think.
That would be hard if you did, love. But, how are you these days, with the on the Sherlock?
If you remember, that's the second site.
I do alright, I think. But they still don't know what to do with me. That's why I spend all that time in London these days. They don't know of the tradition like people back home. But at least there are all these people that like to hear about it.
That's quite the collection, if the people attending this thing are anything to go by. Speaking of the like... How are you, lass? With your sight?
I wish I could see. It's still... It's not back. And if it is, it's too blurry to see. Hard to think I would miss it, but it doesn't feel right not to have it either.
All being as it should be. It'll be better soon.
Their relationship. Under evidence. Oh, I hate... Oh, the scroll bar's over there. Okay. Oh, there it is. There's a family friend I love what it's in quotes. Having been employed family and build a strong connection to Ivy. I can discuss that with Ivy. I think that's Victoria and him. I mean, how can I not discuss it? I know from previous posting of her family, known her since she was a bairn. She's like a daughter to me. I've always been able to look after her when others couldn't. Tell me about this portal. A portal, like a window of sorts, a portal to another. How do I put this? If you mean to say the portal in another world, then no, I've not seen nothing like that in my time here. But if you saw one, I think you did, I'd believe it. This place has secrets for sure, and it's selective about who it shows them to. Interesting. Who's the other person I can ask about that? Blake, William Blake, or James Blake, one of the kids. Catacombs. There are tunnels beneath the house filled with skeletons. No, there can't be. I know about something like that. I've been working for here for years. I wouldn't have missed. How could I miss that? Well, cigar burn on the chair. You need to ask one of the others about that. I don't much concern myself what takes place inside. I'm sure Mr. Varley would know what happened. So many questions for this guy. He's the last person to ask about the second sight. It's passed around families, not every generation gets it. If she tells you something's about to happen, you should listen. I could ask about the hedonistic ball, but I feel like there's too many people to ask about that. Yeah, that told me nothing. The clandestine meeting between those two, what does he know about that? So that Miss McLeod slipped off to meet Mr. O'Meara without her chaperone, but then why have the chaperone here at all? That girl, I swear, she's going about this all wrong. Going about what all wrong?
Yeah.
Hello.
Let's talk about this relationship. Yeah, Darrow was the groundskeeper in my family estate when I was growing up. I've known him since I was very small, and he was a tremendous help when my second sight came in. No one else really knew what to do with me. It runs in bloodlines, you see, but I have it much more fiercely than anyone in my family's living memory. I was so happy to see him here. I've always considered him a good friend, but we're trying to be discreet. Some people think it's improper. I think it's silly. I've met plenty of terrible men in far better standing. We're all just people no matter our station, wouldn't you agree, Mr. Ward? But I won't risk him his job, so discreet it is.
I'll let you be.
Take care.
The implications of that conversation they just had is far more interesting than the actual conversation. I need to go to... the courtyard, because I need to get into the basement. I swear I'm going to lose my mind if I can't get into the basement. Because that is the bottleneck. Where am I? I'm up there. North basement. Wait, what? Okay, yeah. I was like, I don't remember that. Well, that's why I don't remember that. That's an October chair from something else. Where am I going? Okay, I'm going to the lobby. All the way down here. Across here. Then to the left and then outside.
May I be of...
I think I do have some things to talk to him about, though. Like this. Yes, the centre of one of the occurrences of Blake Manor. I'm told she had a certain dress and piece of character. One day she was content with life here, the next she ordered carriage at Gowford, thinks just a small suitcase. She never returned or sent for her belongings, are also down in the basement. More talk about the basement. Basement, and that's all I have to talk to him about. I thought
I need nothing.
Certainly. But it might be locked. And I need to take a left here to go over to the stables, and that's where the access to the downstairs is. Who's that? This gobshite's in the way. Who's over here? Oh, it's Callahan, Rory Callahan. So I'm going to save it. And I'm going to offer, I guess I'm going to offer to help the guy, right? Is that the way in?
It's taking him so long.
leave you be.
Yeah.
Not directly. You're killing me here. You're absolutely killing me. How?
What's
catacombs? I've heard they exist and we'll find them. Wait, how do you know about those? Wait, how did I know about them? Oh, for a second I really wanted to know, but it's gone again. Odd. Chimney charm. I've seen Mr. Hunter with that kind of thing before. He's into that old-fashioned stuff. Hedonistic ball. They do act so high and mighty, these people. There's not much difference between them and us. They just like to pretend there is. That's all. Was it good? No. It wasn't my kind of gathering. Shame. Look fun from out here. This is very frustrating. Treasure map. I don't need to discuss that. It's done. Grand Seance of Blake Manor. I haven't discussed Blake Manor with anyone. Can you much about the manor? What do you want to know? It's an odd place. What did you expect? Ah, my head. I don't want to think much in this place. If that's all the same to you, it gives me headaches. Map of the region. Is there much to do around here outside the manor? Nothing that really feels. If everyone's good fun if you're a sheep, I guess. Not much fun to watch. There's a pub over in Goford. God, there must be more to life than this. What am I doing here? Hauntings? Oh, that you have to mind that stuff too much. Largely don't harm you. Largely. Deane's invitation. I wouldn't know about that. They keep me out of decision making. I don't know what they think they're hiding. I'm glad she was though.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah.
I am frustrated by my inability to get into the basement.
Mr. Ward.
Me neither. Thankfully I got a whiff of the drink and knew something was off. Since I altered one's mind state, knowing you've taken a hallucinogen leads to a very different experience than not knowing. You didn't take it then. That is not what I said. So he took the hallucinogen knowing it was going to be an hallucinogen. Okay.
I have to be
well.
I am frustrated. Oh, what door did I just come in by? Oh, east courtyard over there. Okay, I need to go to the washroom. So I'm going to take a few minute break. I'm going to put a cup of coffee on. Twitch is disconnected and reconnected because of course it has. Alright, back in a few. back. Okay. I don't know how to get into the basement. And I'm extremely frustrated by this. Let me take another look at these two. Oh. Percival downed him to return the torch for what? He knew their screams would go unheard. I pray they find the piece of deserve may God have mercy on their souls. How long were they trapped here? How long could a soul linger and why? I wonder, Eamon, no best not dwell on it. What the fuck? And that was nothing to do with anything. That was just random shit. Oh, and now that hole in the wall is gone. Okay, I was gonna actually stick my nose back in there just for the crack. Drawing a vase. There's another one. I am so frustrated. I don't know what to do next. I don't know what to do next. I could go to the church, I guess. I don't really wanna. Wait, hang on. I was like, there's an entrance, another entrance. I haven't tried that one. Fucking locked. Oh, I don't get to the church from here. I have to go via the hedge mage and shit. Is there anything new in here? Yeah, I don't know the codes for these. Oh, hang on. God damn, 26, 14, 32. It's right there. Why am I so zoomed out? Is this a joke? Do I need to be... Maybe I need to be crouched in order for this to work? Why are you zooming me out? 26, 14, 32. I've gone too far. I can't read. Why is it broken? 26, 14, 32. I had the right numbers. I'm gonna exit the game and reload, because this just simply isn't doable. I mean, it's not impossible, but it's really fucking awkward at this angle. Give me a sec here. That is not what I clicked on. Steam. Yeah, visual glitch for safe. Alright, this visual glitch is not going to be fixed. It's a bug. There are several people reporting this issue. So I'm just going to have to do my best to get through it. (26, 14, 32). I need to turn the dial left. So I was turning it the wrong way first. Oh, there we go. So 26. 14. 32. This is the wrong way. So let's do it this way. 26, 14, 32. Nope, okay, so 26, 14, 32. Oh, this is so slow. Why is this not working? Left for the first number, right for the second, left again for the third. So let's try this again. Left 26. $14. 32. Okay, so the only other solution is this number is not for this safe, it's for a different safe. What am I doing wrong? I'm looking up a guide because I'm just like, I'm stuck. I don't know why it's not working. Either I can't tell my left from my right. Oh, I don't hit confirm every time. You just do it at the end. $26. $14. Oh, I just fucked it up. $26, 14, 32. Oh, he's Dara. Son of a bitch. Okay, that just opened up a ton of stuff. Screw the church. I've got rooms to ransack. Now, there's a safe in the manager's office. I may not have looked around properly in there either. Now, I believe he's standing outside at the desk. He is. We're going in through the window, lads. Wait, was that highlighted before? I assume it was. It was. red herring. Okay. You got me with that one. I'll give it to you. Let's save. I didn't mean to look, I meant to climb. Now, are there any numbers on the insects? I'm not seeing any. Let's look for numbers carefully. No numbers, no numbers. No numbers. No numbers. No numbers. No numbers. Empty hat box with no numbers on it. Nothing in the pockets. No numbers. No numbers. No numbers. No numbers, no numbers. Okay, so the numbers for this one are not placed in an obvious position. Damn it. Unlike the other safe. Okay. Fair enough. That only got me 2 doors. You're killing me. You're being super creepy, Toussaint. Crumpled note that says, last time you were home you had picked up some of that Scottish girl's tics, maybe some practice before all your schooling goes to waste. Wait, what? Last time you were home you had picked up some of that Scottish girl's tics, maybe some practice before all your schooling goes to waste. So this is Victoria's room, right? photo of a wedding day, and then a death photo of the same man. I don't know if the dates for either of them, but she's not old enough for either to be very long in the past. Clearly she still mourns his passing. This is not new information. Jewelry. A lockbox that requires a key. If it's not on her person, it's likely to be somewhere in this room. A half-written letter in which Mrs. Lau details what she thinks is happening in the manor. It talks a lot about how this place is cursed because they're not honouring their ancestors or themselves. She says they are careless with their actions and intentions. Of course, bad luck follows them. She works hard to cover it, perhaps to be taken more seriously, but Mrs. Lau is a lot more superstitious than she lets on. It's true, she does claim to be a person of science. And let's face it, the Irish of this time would never take it seriously. There's nothing of interest under the bed, an ordinary bed. The pillow closer to the window looks strangely higher than the other one. There's a number of items here under the pillow, including a small key. What could this be for? Gee, I wonder if it's for the lockbox. She has a Bible, King James. A journal. Ivy won't listen. She startles like a stray cat when I try and talk her to about anything remotely sincere, and fall for what? Damn Evelyn Deane, not an ounce of conscience in her, and now Ivy's set on finding herself a husband. I don't see a way in which things will go well from here if this course is not altered, but Ivy's made it very clear she does not want me to do a thing. So, I know what I have to do. I have to ensure she's confused just enough that she won't see what I'm doing and attempt to stop me. Thankfully, I now know how to temper her gift as her last summer's terrible trip to India. Oh, you've been drugging her. A similar dose here will soften her ability just a while, and then I can see this done. God forgive me. Okay. 34525. It's not a date, so what is it? Diary code. No luck down at all. Whatever Miss Deane has hidden, wherever it is, she's acquired on us. I just cannot find it. It's not in her room. What wicked lengths she's going to just make us miserable? What lengths I'm going to just to undo it? I hate this and I hate her. Is it too much to be left in peace? That's all I want. At this rate, I see no other recourse than to confront her. I shall arrange a meeting and we shall see how proud and austere she is then, and whether she has any heart at all. If she does not, I do not know what I will do, but I will do something. I know that. Scribbled out. Something is scratched out, suggesting that her problem will go away if Evelyn Deane was to die. In fact, I know full well what would need to happen. Evelyn Deane would have to die. Lord, this place. I've just returned from the ladies' bathroom. I swear I saw a ghost. Still, I am shocked by this place. I'm entered to find a woman washing a shawl in the bathtub. Uh-oh. Thinking her guest, I excused myself, but as she rose up, I knew that not to be true. Her body twisted in unnatural ways. She looked at me, though I cannot recall her face. She screamed. Oh, such a scream. Many lifetimes of anguish in that scream. That's a banshee, a bad eye. I fell backwards when I scrambled away, and though she was gone, nonetheless I went to a bathroom on another floor with great trepidation. 5 out of 6. And there's something else down here. Perhaps if Ivy does marry, I should take this aside to do my duty and return back to my husband's family. Oh, ancestor, sometimes I had not tasted this Western freedom. I'm not sure I could give it up under any circumstances. Poetry book. Maureen and Her Poems by Anna Wheeler Wilcox. I'm curious. Anna Wheeler Wilcox. He's a real poet. Oh! She's the one responsible for laughing the world laughs with you, weep and you weep alone. Interesting. Early in life, Robert and Ella Wheeler Wilcox promised each other that whoever died first would return and communicate with the other. Husband died first in 1916, so he's not dead yet. So this part does not apply to the story. It was at this time that Ella Wilcox went to see a Rosicrucian astrologer. Okay, I can see why this is connected. She's an occult writer. Yeah, okay. Her works filled with positive thinking were popular in New Thought movement, and in the New Thought movement by 1915 her book What I Know About New Thought had a distribution of 50,000 copies, which is kind of bananas for 1915. Interesting. Okay. We have a book on psychology, on nature and workings of the human mind. There's like nothing in here. Somebody's clothes are going to have deep import. There's nothing in there. Carmilla by Sheridan Le Fanu. Gothic novel, Irish author, foundational work of English language vampire fiction. It predates Bram Stoker's Dracula by 25 years. Interesting. So what's it called? Carmilla. I wonder if that's where the World of Darkness gets Camarilla from. We have a dagger. We have drugs. Quinine powder. Documents. That belong to somebody else. Uh-oh. Miss Deane's documents. We have a ticket for Bay 12. And we have cufflinks. A man's single cufflink, initials SC. S. Coventry. Well, ain't that interesting? And now we're going to Miss McLeod's room. No, I know it's where she is. Listen though, there's no one inside. Okay, so we're going to save it. MacLeod is probably a Protestant because she's Scottish, and I'm inferring that because she's Scottish she's probably Presbyterian, which means she may come back to her room after the Protestant service. And we're looking for I. Well, fuck me, I'm wrong. She's skipping both. And Victoria is in the Protestant church service and then going to the walled garden. Okay. Catholic Mass is in the drawing room. Small shoes, yeah. Journal. Victoria wants to investigate herself, of course, and see that Miss Deane no longer has the means to threaten us. But I've told her she absolutely cannot. If we are discovered doing such a thing, it will just be a scandal upon scandal. I will find a husband said so. Even if Miss Deane does make public what she knows, it will hold little weight. It might not even be so terrible. I can hope. At least, can I not? Yeah, they're absolutely in a gay relationship. And Lifters name, the first round marked off, Rory Conlon, Michael Skerritt, and Walter Blake. The forename, Calomira, is not marked off. She's looking for a beard, basically. The last few days have been terrifying. I feel so vulnerable, not being able to see anything beyond the mundane. I just know Dean is behind it, so I'm going to ask Dara for help. I didn't want to worry him, but have something for this. Surely, thank goodness he's here. I asked Mr. Hunter for help. I wonder if he acted on this request. So I've agreed to meet Mr. Mayor Saturday at 7 PM in his gents' change room. An undignified meeting place, but hopefully no one disturbs there. I've had some way to excuse myself for dinner. Victoria needn't know. Yeah, I just happened to find that. Book on dream imagery techniques. There are notes written haphazardly in the margins. A lucid dream state will allow one a degree of control of one's dreams. Blah 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 blah. I know all that. I already unlocked that research topic. I don't know why it's being unlocked again. A Protestant cross. Sure. Kind of would have presumed that by her, you know, attending the Protestant Mass, but I guess. It appears to have been drugged and originally seen her not in a bag. I found in Mrs. McLeod's room. But what cause would she have to drug Mrs. McLeod? We have a photograph of her and Hunter. Yes, that's when you were Hunter. They both look much younger. They must have been taken some time ago. Odd for her to have this. Must be close for her to have kept it for so long. A tarot deck. Despite its obvious frequent use, this decking cards are in a good state. You must take great care of them. Another book. It's a novel. It's only just been started. Well, we're not naming it. Perfume. Looks like Chinese on the label. I don't think this is Miss McLeod's. Hint, hint. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Do you get it yet? They're in a relationship. Yeah, I could totally use the numbers from Miss Lau's diary. Would you like to remind me what that is? Okay. I'm not sure off the top of my head. Oh, there we are. 34525. And it's like, well, why does Miss Lau, why is the lockbox in McLeod's room? Why is the code for that lockbox in Victoria's room? Right? Because, you know, they share stuff. Evelyn's romantic relationship, yeah, see, McLeod and Miss Lau. Just in case you needed a bow on the whole thing and made it explicit, it's right there. You need this little romantic indiscretion with Mrs. Lau to not come to light, and I could use the Lord of a seer. Come and talk to me, Ivy. We shall work something out. It's signed ED. All right. So, I believe he said Lau was going to be in the walled garden, right? And I'm guessing Ivy is going to be with her. Yeah. And Blake is going to meet in the dining room. Yeah, but I can't fucking meet him in the dining room now, can I? Is it possible for me to take a nap and do a lucid dream? Because I kind of want to push into that. 31 minutes, you say? Yes, I know, that's the plan. There, a visual anchor. If I want to explore the shared dream, this is the best time for a resident. Miss Deane's journal. Now, asleep, I say, as if this isn't an insane idea, but if it works when I learn something about the dream, then I put it on my awake. I know, that. Let's talk, more do.
Did it? Am I back in the dream?
With that kind of tone, buddy, I really hope we are. Because if the world has actually turned this color, we're in so much shit. Yeah, that'd be the dream. I know this painting. I think... Is that Nelson's column on O'Connell Street from before the IRB blew it up?
A painting. In the place of the sigil from before. That's O'Connell Street. Back in Dublin.
What did I just say? What did I just say?
God, I miss Dublin. It is so simple compared to this place. Fireman.
I don't know that one.
Why is there... I wonder if I can find it. It can't be far. Perhaps beyond this.
We're going to use fireman to connect to your brother dying in a fire. You're really not going to be happy about this, Declan. This is not going to be a good time. Alright, it's getting weird. Oh look, there's Eamon.
Eamon, you dog. Pull up a stool and I'll already, no. This isn't right. This isn't him. He's gone. Miss Deane?
Neil Orm Dolawala.
Okay. Neil, me, is the negative form of to be. Och is but, Dulawalya is go home. Is gonna be... It's gonna be... Okay, so in Irish you conjugate... What do you call them? Preposition? You know, at, in, on, before, beside, under. You conjugate those words. That's definitely me. I am. The ending there is going to be me. The conjugation is at the end. It's where it goes. For example, like urt, erhi, right? It will be on me, on you, on him, on her. But a gum is with. Is on me. And that's what normally what you use for desires. I kind of want to say, I have nothing but go home. I desire nothing but going home. I want nothing but going home. But those are verbs. And you wouldn't use kneel with those. You'd use knee with those verbs. Kneel specifically is to be. Declan doesn't speak Irish though, but anyway, so it's the negative something of mine, with me, on me, under me, but go home, is what she's saying.
I just want to go home.
Well, okay, sure. Thanks for the translation.
Every
yeah,
window,
I have no desirable to go home.
every corridor leads to the seance. Home is so close. Behind one more lock. Come to the seance, Declan.
help me find the way out.
Oh god, shadow people.
Miss Deane! She's gone. I'm awake. But it worked. I dreamt. It was the same as before, but it was as if I was seeing what was behind the dream. I saw my family, my home, Dublin. But why? I was trying to find these things. They felt so close. Just behind the next obstacle. My brother, waiting for me at the bar.
Solve something as well.
I might have wandered forever searching for them. Certainly it felt that way, had Miss Deane not shown up. With the presence behind her, Gwivnu. He spoke true, Miss Deane, I believe. Did he conjure her too, as he did the images of home? Does he want me, all of us experiencing this dream, to attend the seance? Or is that as far as he can get in his own journey out of this place?
I'm not doing any of this movement, by the way.
Something is different here.
I don't believe there was a painting of Dublin over here before.
I should close the mystery of who fought with Miss Deane. Is this a painting of Dublin? Why is that all the way over here? This, wasn't here before. That image... It was in...
Because all of these paintings were rural landscapes before.
Has
They
the
were
dream
rural landscapes or portraits of the Blake family.
Here? Am I only seeing this now because the lucid dreaming has opened my eyes to what is being shown to me?
Like so.
Changing back. It hasn't altered reality. The dream lingered a while, like a slow waking. Bled into the here and now, if only for a while. Would a longer sleep have resulted in the change lasting longer? Or maybe staying here for more time? What else is the dream changing that I am not aware of?
Oh, here we go. There's another one.
This is the fireman. The club I attend. It has faded back to its original image. But for a brief moment...
Yeah. You said all that already. And that's Eamon.
Eamon. It has faded back to its original image. But for a...
Yeah, no, we've said all this. This is not new. Now I wonder... We're all something that is something into something. We are all sharing Gwivnu's dream that is bleeding into reality. Okay, we're all experiencing. Okay, we're going to go to Shadowy Figure's dream that is bleeding into reality. Yep.
This dream, we feel like we're wandering this place, trying to find a way out. Out to family, out to home. But we cannot. We can only get to the seance. It's blocking us. But it's not really us. There is something at the back of the dream. It's dream. The god, Gwivnu. So we are in his dream, experiencing his desires, his fears. And when we wake, the dream bleeds into our world. For a while, at least. Perhaps longer the more it is experienced. I wasn't aware of the changes at first. I noticed them because I experienced the dream more lucidly than before, which would explain why none of the others have mentioned the bleed in their journals or conversations.
Well, regardless, everything points to the seance. I believe this entity spoke to me. True Miss Deane. It wants us to gather at the seance and help free it. I had a bad feeling about that event before. But now, it's clear that I must stop as many people as possible from attending.
I don't agree that that's clear, actually, at all. Oh, Sunday at noon. Shit. I was there too early. Okay, you're still not giving me a hypothesis, so I'm... God, I hope the delivery lasts for more than an hour. It's this way, right? To the courtyard, it is. Give me a sec. Okay.
Where were you? This lot's been sitting here since 9.
That's something to see to. Don't worry about it.
Up to some boldness, eh?
Want me to leave you thus?
All right, all right. I was only making fun. Keep your shirt on.
Okay, but there's another light bulb. Oh, it's on McLeod. Close goal is to something to something to something or something with something. Is to marry. Okay, no, is to find a fiancé to cover up her relationship with Miss Lau.
Miss McLeod means to cover up a relationship under fear of blackmail. I should find and confront her about this.
Good luck getting her to tell the truth. I'm going to save it here. What's the E with the diamond? A point of interest. Okay. So the question is, if they spot me, is it game over? East Annex, which we can't go. Are you kidding me?
Borrow your dorm key for a second?
Maybe. Why don't you tell me what's happened to yours first? If you've lost it, again, you can see about getting another cut yourself.
It's not lost. I just left it in this storeroom, and I don't want to have to go all the way till I have to.
We really need to sort that mess out. But not until the seance is over and done with. Tell you what, you can have the keys once we have these boxes all moved.
Ah, sake. All right, let's go.
I'm pretty sure I have his keys already. Unless he's talking about a different storeroom. Stove. It'll be drying the towels, only someone's forgotten to light it. There's a stink of damp in the air, right, because there's damp towels. Gotcha. A rack of chemicals, mostly different cleaning agents. That weirdly didn't cost me any time. With the ironing board, with the sinks. The launcher was no small feat with all these guests, for sure. What's this basement? That's a different basement corridor. Right. Freshly washed sheets, don't do anything for me. Oh, hello, there's another St. Bridget's Cross. Use. Dun dun dun! Dame Murphy is inscribed on the foot of it. That would be Saoirse Murphy. That would be her kid, like I was saying earlier. When we talked about the Magdalen laundries and the manager was looking into a kid being taken, Saoirse Murphy's kid. Right, so I'm pretty sure. Let's just confirm. So we save. I mean, I just saved it, but I'm pretty sure if I pop out here, it's game over, right? I think I've saved 6 people. Dun, dun,
You're not supposed to be here.
Of course.
No harm, just...
That's interesting. That wasn't game over. Only kicks me all the way out. Okay, just in case you only get a couple of those, right? You only get a couple of chances. I'm gonna reload. But it's nice that it's not an instant game over. Now the question is, can I walk past here? We should avoid them. But how close can I get, and can I eavesdrop? Do I want to eavesdrop? Got a medium, large pair, okay. A clipboard. Men's dormitory. You didn't mark the door, that's annoying. Storeroom. There's no one in there. And that's where he left the keys. Oh, the autosave there as well. I didn't hit save. What is going on? Okay, I'm looking for precious items, not for people. Oh, I see. Okay. So you need to hold the mouse button when you press that. There's the piano. If I play the piano, is it going to attract people? Oh, you want me to be able to read music to play this? That's pretty mean. Fortunately, I can read music. So, B-C-A-E. That was not C, Brian. B-C-A. I guess if you can't read... Oh, I guess you can get through trial and error, right? And when you press the key, it tells you where it goes. Yoink! Jesus Christ!
You found it. I know what we discussed, but I have changed my mind. I can destroy it myself. No, I will put it in a museum. Return it home. Does it matter? Just hand it over.
Is this where there's a tsh moment?
Give it to me!
Very cliche.
Now!
Victorian era drama.
No! I won't have you lost, like so many before you.
Yeah, because all you gotta do is throw it to the ground, right?
And just like that, it's over. Goodbye, Wilhelmina Blake.
What did I... No, I remember. I'm sorry, Mr. Ward. I don't know what possessed me, or rather, I do. But now, I feel as if I can think. For the first time in a long time, my mind is entirely mine. Mr. Ward, I thank you. With that accursed base gone, I finally have some peace, some clarity. I need to rest. I've not rested in so long. I will be skipping this grand seance as a start. I can see no good to come of it. I will keep away. Perhaps you should too.
Dun dun dun, we hit the line. Another light turns off? It does. Alright, nothing interesting there. I didn't miss anything else, did I? I don't think so. Keys first. For the basement entrances, the keys to the men's dormitory, master. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's get out of here before the shift changes. I bet I just went the long way, didn't I? I bet I can go out through the actual door now. So the whole point of this was to get the keys so that I can come back here and investigate this area when they've gone away. So I just saved it. And we'll see if I get busted here. I don't think I will. Is that Mary? Yeah, that's Mary. Nightstand, nightstand. Carmela again. Scrap paper. Oh, somebody's got more symbols. And there's the other symbols. Okay, so let's see if I get busted. Oh, I know this code. There's 3 of these, there's 1 of these, and there's 1 of these. But I don't know it off the top of my head. It's Dara's code. I don't even know what section it would be under. Oh, documents. Yeah. There it is. Okay. Bullseye plus squiggle, bullseye, bullseye. Pile of letters to Mr. Doyle. The more recent ones are gone unopened. They're from Father Sinnott in the urgent Doyle to finish his work as quickly as possible. I have found a signal to free the Aeon. Hurry. Find me current rest when I free his home from the Black Iron Prison. Oh, a book. Bible, no wait, it's a Gnostic Bible again. So that's Seamus's bedroom. Sketching materials. And I can't open the chest. What's in the trunk? Travel plans, map of Europe. And clothes. Trunk. Letters addressed to Mr. Hunter seems to come from a brother in the Horseman's Word and warns Mr. Hunter that she is visiting soon. In the Horseman's Word, warns Mr. Hunter she's visiting soon. A warning about MacLeod, maybe? A number of letters from Miss MacLeod to Mr. Hunter. They are not formal in nature. In fact, they're quite familiar and affectionate. They had a close bond before this event. Okay. We can't look at either of the books. Fine. I would very much like to close the trunk. There wasn't any trunks in the middle. Brandy. Magic book. Incantation with a Horseman's Word. Page on binding charms is hello mind twigs, charmers main certain recipient's chimney. Is this something he has done? Yes. Boots, larger than average. Kinda nude already. Coats. Alright, I think I've ransacked this place sufficiently. I haven't checked on all the nightstands though. Note from Miss MacLeod to Mr. Hunter, and HGB, Miss Deane is attacking her psychically. You'll lose no doubt. I don't know what we will want to, Dara. Something to stop her attack on me, to stop whatever she's going to blind me. I would have thought it'd be relief to lose the sight, but now that I cannot see anything, I'm more petrified than ever. If something's to go wrong, I don't know until it's late. Please, Dara, you have to stop her by any means. So that's why Mr. Hunter put the charm in Mrs. Deane's room. He was scared a great deal from Miss MacLeod. Indeed. So now I have another hypothesis. Nothing in that nightstand, and this bed is missing a nightstand. Interesting. Right, and we can't jump, so that's inaccessible. And that nightstand, he's been making maps of the grounds. Well, those have been for the priest, probably. Oh, they're blocking that door now. Oh no, same door. Why is this a point of interest though? Oh, I think it's a point of interest because it's blocked off because of the delivery. Okay, fair. Let's just pop up these. Hello. Picture Dorian Gray. Yeah, okay. Published 1890. I was just curious if it had been published yet. Alright, I desperately need to pee. So I will be back in a few minutes, I mean. Alrighty, and we're back. Oh, hey, Battling Bird. I'm doing pretty good. How's yourself? Sorry, I don't know if you messaged me right before I went to the toilet, but I missed it if you did. Apologies. Dining room. Do I want to go to the dining room? I don't really. A little sick, but otherwise can't complain. Ah, sorry to hear you're feeling a little sick. I have keys for bedrooms that I'm going to utilize while people are off at dinner. Dun 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 dun. Where am I now? I still have those two keys. Okay. I don't think I care about Toussaint's room. Wait. Oh, it's Coventry and Finn. These are the two rooms I just got. Okay. If you haven't seen this game, Battling Bard, it's absolutely phenomenal. If you like well-written story and detective work, It's amazing. If you don't care for those things, then it's no big deal. Yeah, it just came out a short while ago. It is, as far as I can tell, Irish made and is in fact extremely Irish. Okay, there's nobody in there. We're gonna save and we're gonna Mr. O'Finn. Mr. O'Finn. Oh Jesus. That just triggered a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, this is the Druid's room. Alright. Weird shit galore. Bag full of ritual components, maybe? A flute, bones, stones with Ogham carved into them, and a tiny bird skull. This could really only belong to Mr. O'Finn. Okay. Fire is dying. Okay. Is the staff gonna smack me in the face if I go look at it? Oh. Anything under the bed? Yep. There's something marked under here, but I can't make out any details. I'll need to move the bed. Oh. Some runes. Mr. O'Finn must have dropped them. What else we got? Oh, there's a marking over here. The bed's been moved. It looks like the bed was moved recently. Okay. We've seen this symbol before. This is a thing that fucks people up. This is the same marking was under Miss Deane's bed. Was he an intended victim? Was he meant to walk to his fate too? But then why was he attacked and taken? Is there another party member? Oh, he was the one who was kidnapped. Oh. Is there another party involved, or did the kidnapper find themselves needing to act suddenly for some reason? Okay. Oh, I checked it already. Oh, I got turned around. That's why. I'm... Oh, okay. His little circlet is floating above the thingamabob. Alright. This is Mr. O'Finn's circlet. Okay, so that's Ogham, for anyone else who's wondering. So Ogham has come up a few times. It's been talked about. It's never really been shown. But this is what Ogham looks like. So this is like the original Irish, and we're going to generously call it a writing symbol. It's more... Use the lens of truth, there's a ghost there or something. There's a lot of ghosts in this game. I think my count is at 7 so far, maybe 8. So this batch of 5 would be 1 letter. I think this batch of 3 would be 1. That would be 1. Then this batch of 4 would be 1. The gaps aren't really big enough, so it's not, I don't really know. I certainly can't read on them. I just know that the spacings indicate breaks in letters, but the spacings are kind of haphazard, so I'm not sure which is which. Caught up on the first 10 minutes of what you said yesterday. Looks interesting. Hey Redneck, how's it going? It's really, really good. It's really good. It's set in, well, it says in the title, it's set in 1897 in Ireland. It's written, I think the studio is based in Ireland. There's a lot of Irish history here. It's really good. There are markings inscribed. What do they mean? Because nobody reads Ogham. We learn about it in school merely as a historical thing. Because Ogham predates the arrival of the English language and the English people to Ireland. Oh, he's got a bedroll. Oh, that's... Okay, might this have saved him from the magic trap under his bed had he not been kidnapped? That's how he avoided the ruin. He was... he didn't even do it on purpose. Okay. Phenomenal. Okay, and now we're going to look at Mr. Coventry's room. So nobody else in this game is moving around. You're the only one moving around, and every hour people change position. They go off and do something else. So like, you don't need to worry about someone suddenly walking up on you, but you do want to check to see if someone is in a room before you go inside, if you're not supposed to be there. It's instant game over if you go into somebody's room when they're there. Well, that's creepy as fuck. Dracula by Bram Stoker. That would have been recently published. Letters. A letter instructing that in the event of his death, all of Mr. Coventry's assets be transferred to Walter Blake. So Walter Blake is the owner of the manor. Those are cufflinks, yeah. A single cufflink. Where's its counterpart? I believe I have its counterpart in my pocket that I found in somebody else's room. The Scandal. Nothing important. An assortment of clothing. And time only passes. We see the clock at the top. Time only passes. You see where it says look and there's a clock? So that's going to burn 1 minute. Looking at these costs 1 minute. Looking at clothes has never once found me anything. I'm just terrified. Oh, there's that picture again. I'm just terrified of it one day actually being worthwhile and me not bothering. That's just basic stationery. I'm going to ignore it. A book on this region of Ireland. All Blake's holdings are marked out on it. Is that not a history book? A book on the Blake family and the manor. It has been well read and annotated. Are these not the books she was looking for? A woman was looking for books elsewhere. That's a hell of a painting. Is that Evelyn? Or is that Wilhelmina Blake? Oh, no, it's Miss Deane. This is unexpected. We've got some paints. What is going on with this fella? A letter folder, work correspondence addressed to Simon Coventry. It appears to be a list of ring sizes along with some figures listing the price of requested diamonds for Coventry's jeweler business. Okay, we kind of know about that. He's a jeweler. We've spoken about that already. There's his schedule, which I thought we had already, but apparently not. More paintings. There's nothing hidden back there. What are we looking at here? Pills. A small supply of sleeping pills. And another book. That's clearly handled with care, but you're not telling me anything else. And I don't see anything under the bed. Aside from that footstool, that goes nowhere. Okay, that was basically nothing. I don't think I missed anything. Okay, no. Research the secret of the staff. That's what I have to do next. I need to figure out what's going on with the staff. So there's the basement stuff. It's not really a mystery. Did I find out new stuff here? No, I still need to decipher this note. I don't know how to do that yet. Nothing new has changed here. Okay. Actually, let's look at the culprit. Okay. So, we now have a hypothesis about this guy. So, Dara's hunter goal is to something something to something something from something. His goal was to bind Miss Deane to protect Miss McLeod from harm.
Mr. Hunter placed a binding spell on Miss Deane just before she went missing. I should find and confront him about this.
I guess that's all I can do right now as well. I need to do some research. Let's go to the library. Nope, none of those. Oh, this is new. Ogham. Information on Ogham carvings. It looks like these carvings are written in the ancient Irish alphabet of Ogham. This book has a table of letters here. You're killing me. Okay. I need to translate the carvings on the staff. Okay, so the top one is each letter is composed of several lines. Which letter matches each line? So we got an M. We got an O. At least it's highlighting which are the letters, so that's good. D. And we got T. H. Is that going to be E? It is. Oh, it's 4 lines. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, sorry, single side. To the left. C. Okay, dumb is to me, so it's going to be in Irish as well. 2, and then 5, and then A, and then S, and then 2 to the left, D, 4 to the right, 5 to the right, A, 2 to the right, 5 everything, 1 everything, 4 to the right, 1 everything, 2 to the right, 1 to the left, 2 diagonal, 5 everything, and 2 to the left. Okay. Oh, I was trying to read that. The Ogham means the glassal andreacht dom. Okay. I don't know what the glassal is. Andreacht would be the magic, dom to me. So that's either release the magic to me. It's not give. Could that be take? Dom, dirt, there, duh. Yeah, it's to me. I'm guessing release? Or hold on to me? No. Release. There must be a dictionary here somewhere. Yes, right. My translation just means unlock. Release. Unlock the magic to me. The power in the phrase is tangible as I think or speak it. So does that mean I go back to the staff and I say the words? Did I have any more research I need to do here? I don't think so. Oh, there was. But let's just complete it for the sake of it. I've done all this, I think. I don't need any more. Egyptian archaeology is finished as well. Yeah, it is. Okay. Did I see this already? I did. And there's nobody else in here. Oh, there is. How are you? Do you have any reflections on how your life has gone now?
Mr. Ward.
Yeah.
How
Now
are
that
you
you're
feeling
not
now?
possessed anymore.
I feel like myself again. Like when a cold has passed by. I am restored. But the face... What magic was that? How does something like that work? What did Wilhelmina get up to when she left here? Was it Nectanebo who had taken a hold of her body at the time? Or some Gin? And what damage have they done? I feel like these things may become my next obsession.
Alright. Yeah, I don't care about any of those topics.
I'll leave you be.
May Allah guide...
I guess back upstairs. We're going to go back upstairs, we're going to go to your man's room, and we're going to say the magic words, which don't include let a hole, please. Funnily enough. And we're just going to make sure nobody has wandered in. I like the way it's auto-saving before I go in here. That doesn't have me nervous at all. Okay. I think we'll go like so. This is pretty easy. Except for the fact that mouse rate is so slow on these ones for some reason. Oh, why would we do that? No, that's a bad idea. Is that on Calic? That looks like on Calic, we were one of the gods. Someone wearing a shrine gave me a vision of his final moments. He was talking with his kidnapper moments before being attacked. I think he recognized the culprit as somebody else. How does that help me? Oh, hypothesis unlocked for the missing person. Okay. Somebody was taken because he's something to something from something. Okay, well, we know it was Finn. Mr. O'Finn was taken because he recognized the kidnapper from the future. No, I'm pretty sure from the past. Their past. Yeah, okay.
The kidnapped person is Mr. O'Finn. And he was intended to be kidnapped. Just not in this manner. But the kidnapper seemingly panicked when Mr. O'Finn mentioned recognizing them from some time in their past. And so they rushed up their plans and took him at the ball, while everyone else was distracted. But before this happened, the Bonnie appeared. She seeks grief from death, but she quickly moved on from the kidnapper. What does this tell me about the culprit?
The kidnapper has suffered loss in their life. Oh no, they quickly moved on from the kidnapper.
If the Bonnie turned away from him, it would be because there was no grief to sustain her. So anyone who was feeling grief from the loss of a loved one couldn't be the kidnapper. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts?
Timeline updated. What do you mean timeline updated for Donal O'Finn? Missing. Okay. Yeah, you don't need to fill that in for me. So how do we know if someone's not experienced any grief? She's found tons of grief. She's experienced tons of it, so it can't be her. Can't be her. They're able to write these magic in the kidnapping. There were medium shoes. She wears small shoes. Can't be her. Like, it can't be him because he's a weird gait. Don't know her shoes yet. He wears large shoes, right? It's not him. Barbosa. She has no magical talents. Her shoes are smaller than average. Don't know him yet. Dupre. He's experienced grief. Catholic priest. His shoes are medium. His attempts at drawing reports. An Gnostic priest. Could be him. Could be him. Can't use magic. Can't be her. Don't think it's him. She is unable to write, so it can't be her. It's not Doyle. Coventry. It's probably him. It technically could be her. I mean, one of the Blakes is kind of the obvious culprit. Oh, I missed lunch with him. Shit. Maybe they'll still let me in for lunch. So normally, entrance to the dining room is blocked once you're 30 minutes late. But because I have an invitation, they might make an exception. I doubt it. The dining room is this way, I think.
I'm sorry, sir. Guests need to be... Can I help you with...
No. No,
I need nothing.
Certainly.
Fuck. Well, I done screwed that up. sure it wasn't important anyway. Bay 12. What was the point of that? Okay, so there's nothing in there. I guess the point of that was to get me down here, was to prompt me to look at this just in case. That was irritating. Okay, so let's go out and we're gonna confront Hunter, Dara Hunter, because we've stuff to talk to him about. And he's usually over here by the stables, but he may not be. He isn't. Oh, he's probably still downstairs unloading stuff. Oh, that's inconvenient. Okay. Can I still check out the church even though there's no mass? Don't mind me, fellas, I'm just sprinting through the halls. I'm sure there's no rules against it. Oh, it looks like it's still unlocked. Ah, I can go to the graveyard and church. I don't know that this is going to be helpful. Who... is that Skerritt? Ah, Mr. Skerritt, I have questions.
We meet again.
You burned a cigar. And why would I know that? Has somebody said something? No? Then away with you, sir. Oh, you absolute asshole. He's the only cigar smoker here. Only the very... Do events such as these usually have that sort of party? Only the very best of them was a shock to you. Haha, don't worry. It was a bit much even for me, and I've been to a few. Usually one knows everyone's such a party so there's more trust. Not a great idea to just as we did in that space. A lot of untrustworthy sorts here after all, but you only live once. You'll get accustomed to this kind of thing once you spend enough time with the sort of people worth knowing.
Good day.
Good. This guy's an asshole. I need access to his room. Now, there are more people here. Callahan, not Callahan. Coventry. I want to talk to Mr. Coventry.
Mr. Ward.
What's the deal with your painting of Evelyn Deane? So just ask him if he paints. Yes, he does. Have you painted much while here? Not as much as I'd hoped. There was so much happening. What have you painted? The landscape? I couldn't say, sir. It is work that is done in confidence. Oh, a commission. Something of the sort, but I couldn't say more. It wouldn't be gentlemanly. That implies he was in a relationship with Evelyn. I finally just kind of sleep well here. I hope you were faring better. Well, I have pills to help with that sort. I'd wager I could fall asleep on a battlefield once I've taken them. Nothing, not even dreams get through. At least, I certainly don't recall anything in the morning. Okay. What about your will? The young Master Walter Blake. Do you know much of the lad? Well, not a whole lot. He was in a carriage accident some years back. The one his mother died in. I gather left the boy scarred, both mentally and physically. He doesn't come out when the hotel has guests. I relate to him in a way. I lost my mother when I was young too, so at least he's not entirely alone. One couldn't be too lonely, I suppose, in a large house surrounded by staff. Talk to Master Blake. I would love to talk to Master Blake, but Master Blake, as you said, doesn't come out. I know he's a jeweler. That's not new information. Sure. Are you here for the seance? Which is probably for the best. No, if the seance really lower the veil as they say it will, there is someone on the other side I should like to speak to just once more. I see. Wife recently deceased. Okay. What I have given. So that tells me he's not the culprit. He's not the guy we're trying to track down. Coventry. Can't be him. Who's left? I really don't think it can be her. That leaves Joyce Mantovani, Sinnott, the Blakes, Skerden, and Callahan. There's still quite a few. And Victoria Lau. It's not Victoria. It would be silly for it to be Victoria. Mausoleum doors locked. Of course, that makes sense. We wouldn't want the ghouls to get out. I assume this is locked too. There's a statue over here to look at. Or a gravestone. How do I get up there? Huh. Do I have to go up and around? I do. Is that Wilhelmina? Marchioness Marie Elizabeth Blake, D. Brown, beloved wife, daughter, wife, and pillar of the community. May the good Lord keep you ever by his side, my love. Okay, that's nothing useful. Let's take a look on this side as well. Anything on the bench? Nothing on the bench. Oh, there's Cahill again. Oh, can I not? Invisible wall. Okay, interesting. That's the first one of those I found. Hopefully it's the only one. We don't have anything to talk about, do we?
You.
Quinine powder. Can't say I have. Is it any good? Do you have any? These are not the answers I'm looking for.
I'll be off.
Don't let me keep you.
You're going to be locked as well. Yeah. Don't see anything on the ground out here. Okay, let's check out the church. Let's see if we can go in. Might not be able to go in because Mass is over, but you never know. Confront Ivy. What are these things I'm looking at? Dara, Ivy, Dupre. Oh right, his thing isn't finished yet. Ominous creak in the game so far. Baptismal font. No doubt many use the Blake that was baptized here, but has not seen use in many, many years. Okay, so that would mean Saoirse Murphy's kid either wasn't baptized or wasn't baptized here. A votive stand with some candles still burning is where you basically light a candle and you say a prayer, usually for a loved one. An altar crucifix. It's made of gold, it might as well be, I guess. Another votive stand. And a regular Bible written in English. It's open on 2 Corinthians 4:18. So we fix our eyes not on what is seen, but on what is unseen. So what is seen is temporary, but what is unseen is eternal. Sure, man. Best be careful not to knock this down. That is a weird thing to say. Let's just see if there's anything left in any of the pews. Not seeing anything. Anything on the floor? No. And over here, anything on the floor? Noticing. Okay, that was clearly far more thorough than was necessary. Why did that suddenly save? And is anyone I need to talk to in the hedge maze? I need to talk to Ivy and or Victoria. Neither of whom are here. They're probably both having lunch. Yeah, Ivy and Victoria are both there. That is profoundly inconvenient. I think if I click the hourglass, it'll just move me forward 8 minutes. Yeah, wait until the next hour, just 8 minutes. Delivery final hour stables. Okay, so the delivery is finished.
I should investigate the basement soon.
Yeah, I know. God, I need to pee again. Where do I need to pee again? I'll be back in a minute. Oh, well, a minute. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Good grief. Alright, I figured I'd just put a pot of hot water on while I was up and about. Oops. Chat, there we are. Okay, the ladies are back out in the walled garden. Okay.
I should have done things differently.
It's only magic. To give me a better way in life.
Saoirse Murphy, you stay your tongue. After all the Marquess did in letting you stay, you bring that into the house.
Me? He's the one who brought it. He and his friend. We had no say. I'm just making the best of it. The Marquis did nothing for me, but let my child be taken, which I could have stopped. If I knew half of what these people know.
That's the devil tempting you, child.
Oh, fuck you, lady.
More than the Lord's ever done for me.
Now, Mrs. Joyce.
Hello, sir.
Yes, I have so many questions. Do you have a favourite Bible verse, perchance? Oh, well, if you must know, sure, I'm quite partial to Leviticus. Jesus Christ. Good wisdom in any of his verses. I know the New Testament gets all the attention these days, but sometimes I think some good old-fashioned justice. Really, like wearing a garment made of two different plants makes you an abomination under the Lord. Is that what you're saying? Or eating shellfish makes you an abomination? The Seance Flyer. I found this line with Adrian. Do you know anything about it? I wouldn't know a thing about that now, sir. But they're not wrong, are they? There's some fierce evil to some of that magic, I tell you. Look, you evil shitbag. Do you know about the goddess bride? Dear St. Bridget, sir, may she bless us. You know, I think she's always been there for me, and every more peace than I feel her near. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure... Can I not ask her to help with that? I can't. Tell me about this cigar burn. This one of chairs might be a cigar burn. Good heavens, sir. When I tell you that I've done my wrists in trying to sew up that hole, were it in the proper, I'd ring down at Mr. Scarrett. You know it. I mean, that is no, I'd do it. Those are good chairs, and they only end up in the master's house now. Such a waste. You saw him then? No, I heard about it Wednesday morning from Mr. Varney. One of the bridge players must have seen it and told him. I gotta talk to one of the bridge players. I understand there was a bridge game held on Tuesday. That means Scarrett was at the bridge game. Shit. Mr. Mended, that'll be our Mr. Hunter. Okay.
I'll be off.
God bless.
Miss Murphy. Mr. Ronnie mentioned updating the rota during the bridge game last Tuesday. Yes, sir, so I understand it. Miss Joyce would have been with him, though, and not me. Small burn scars. Have you burned your hands? That's alright, can't be a cook without some burns to show for it. Okay. Cigar burned on chair. Well, she wasn't at the bridge game, so it doesn't matter.
Oh.
Right, the girls I think are right out here. Mr. Varley, didn't I want to double check something with him about the...
May I be of...
the cigar burn? Damage from one of your colleagues, sir, Mr. Scared. Some people do not consider or perhaps care about the cost of such repairs. One of the bridge players reported to me Tuesday night. Mrs. Joyce has done her best, but I'm afraid we might need to employ the skills of a poser once the event is finished. Luggage claim ticket number 12. We do Mr. Ward. Would you know who wants a ticket for bay 12? I found a ticket on the floor, hoping to track down the owner. I see it belongs to Miss Deane, but unfortunately her bags are already gone. Well, that's a lie. Okay, so this is the one about the Magdalen laundry. Let's ask about that one. Whoever heard it from his own business discusses his business, and neither do you. Fair. Catacombs. Can you tell me more about the catacombs running the manor? Loosely, I've only read of them despite my efforts to find a way in. I always seem like I might draw more guests in. I read a Norman Blake used dynamite to try to open them in 1834. He died in the blast. I assume he took the entrance out with him, perhaps the entire structure. That's not true. You know what? I don't need to ask about that again.
I need nothing.
Certainly.
Oh, we can eavesdrop. Yes, please.
There really are ghosts in the manor, aren't there?
Have you seen something?
I've certainly seen something. I just can't decide what it was. But everyone seems very certain that the house is haunted.
Well, it is. I really do think it...
I feared as much. Then what can we do about it?
Well, nothing as long as you keep drugging her.
Well, it's not really our place to do anything about. But it will be alright. You'll see.
I might make some extra offerings to my ancestors, just to be sure.
Miss MacLeod.
Hello, Miss...
Let's talk about a blackmail letter. Oh, Victoria's a darling. She's my chaperone, but she's my friend before that. A very dear friend, I wager. I don't know what you mean. Really? We're not gonna be more specific? So let's talk about the drugged water drug. Have you noticed anything about the drinking water here? Well, it always tastes different when you go somewhere new, doesn't it? I thought it'd be nice here, but it's almost bitter. Really? We're not just gonna tell her? I don't know how to tell you this, but I think your vision will be fading because you're being drugged. What? Drugged by whom? Well, I hesitate to say so, Mr. Tell us about this photo. I mentioned a photograph to you from many years back. Does he recall it? Really? I must show him. I have it still, with me in fact. I use it as a bookmark.
I don't want things to be like this. I feel awful doing this to Victoria. As long as Miss Deane has her evidence, we are not safe. We'll be ruined if she decides to share it. So, all I can do is try and mitigate the damage. Even if that means... I don't want to talk about it. Please, Mr. Ward. You can't tell anyone. You can't. Please. We will be doomed.
Don't worry, miss. I won't tell a soul. I hope Mrs. Lau is handling the situation well.
She's more calm than I. What will I do without her? I do hope Miss Deane doesn't succeed in driving us apart. Oof. The only way I can see that happening is if we somehow get those awful materials and burn them. There is no other way to be free from that horrible woman's grasp.
Find and return the blackmail material. I assume I haven't found it. I have not. Okay.
I'll let you be, miss.
Take care.
Hypothesis is not for Victoria Lau. Okay. Oh, that's a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna put my pasta on, and then we're gonna make this hypothesis. setting alarm for 4 minutes. Alright, let's make a hypothesis. Victoria's Law is to something her something, but something by something her so she can something something. I'm guessing hide her relationship with Miss McLeod by drugging her? That doesn't make any sense. So she can, murder. Rob. Evelyn Deane. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Her husband, her drugs, her Miss Deane, Miss Loud, her fiance. There has to be a relationship. She's going to protect. Rob, hide, drugging, find, save? Save her relationship? There we are.
Mrs. Lau intends to get blackmail material from Miss Deane at any cost. I should find and confront her about this.
Hello?
Let's talk about her drug water drug. Not to my knowledge. Forgive my asking, only she seems a little out of sorts during the day. Well, she mentioned not been feeling quite herself. I think it's a travel, the stories about this place. Nothing to be concerned about, I'm sure. God, I hate how indirect they are. Have you ever heard of quinine powder, Miss Lau? What makes you ask? You know, Miss Lau, I've gone blank at all reason. I had you and a powder in my mind, I see. Malaria killed my husband, so yes, I know quinine. Thanks to Ivy, I got my hands on him, but it was too late. It did not save him. Let's talk about this cache of stolen documents. I found these documents, but I can't for the life of me seem to find the owner. Might you recognize them? Documents that, but I have the key right. Where did it go? You know what? I'm rather sick of games, Mr. Ward. I've been toyed with enough for a lifetime. We share an inclination for room searching, do we? Fine. Mrs. Thou, you may stay out of my business, Evelyn Deane. I'm going to ask her why you're staying about my room. If your business is Miss Deane, because it is, isn't it? She's in everyone's damn business. You might be interested to know that the cufflink you saw with this fine negress belongs to Mr. Coventry. No, I know. What do you make of that, Mr. Ward? You might want to stick your nose into his affairs and leave mine well enough alone. Well, I knew that already. Your goal is to save your relationship with Miss Lau. We're drugging her so you can rob Miss Deane.
Would you... Please, would you keep your voice down? I am not proud of this. I do not... Oh, God, I don't want to be doing this.
Well, then don't do it.
This whole thing is repulsive. I tried to find the material Evelyn somehow has. Do you understand? But I couldn't find it. There didn't seem much option to me then. I don't want to think what I might have to do. But the more I consider my options, I realize that if Ivy knows what I'm doing, she can't. I can't inflict her with it. I can't. I have no doubt I'm sinning against her, Mr. Ward. I have no illusions of that. My hope is that it is the lesser of the evils I must subject her to. So you're right, of course. I have seen you asking questions. Your business is other people's business, I gather.
I gotta get this passed out.
In cases like this, sometimes I wish it wasn't.
You think I don't hear myself? How horrendous this all is? I do not want to be here, Mr. Ward, considering these things.
Alrighty.
I am doing what I think is best for Ivy. As for Miss Deane, you know I've not yet met with her, don't you? I meant to, but she never showed. Despite what I think I might have to do, I haven't hurt her. And I won't have to consider her anymore at all if perhaps you could make good use of this. Could you retrieve what Miss Deane has on us? I believe she stashed it where she's made a mark on this map, but I cannot tell where this is. It does not match anywhere I found on the grounds. Perhaps you, with your keen eye and wandering spirit, might know where it leads. Then it can all be over. A little mercy on us, sir, please. I do not deserve it, but Ivy does. And for all her sins, I do not want to hurt Miss Deane. Do it for their sake, if not mine. I only want to be left in peace. That all this might be between myself and Ivy, and no one else. That would mean the world.
That's entirely reasonable. Well, I have access to the catacombs, so... Now I need to get to the stables. I think it's the fastest way to get there. So I can talk to Mr. Hunter. Nope. And we get to the stables via the ballroom.
Yes, the land and family records are bad. Deliberately so.
Oh.
The 61 and 71 censuses were destroyed by the government.
Why was such a thing done?
I can't say. Perhaps to downplay the damage done by the famines.
You know, less than 10 years ago, we also had a monarchy running things. There is another way.
Oh, we know. At this point in time, Ireland has had several shots at independence.
Miss, this might be a conversation best had elsewhere.
Is he down here still? Arsehole is still blocking stuff off. Okay. I guess we're going to the catacombs. Which is in through the ballroom. Oh, I could have gone in through the wall guard. Take a left. And then straight ahead. And then down through this passage. Okay. What the fuck?
Father Sinnott.
Don't play coy with me, child. I saw you come this way last night during the ball. Did you find it? A secret way, further down.
Aye, no. I came here following somebody myself. I didn't know of it before. What are you looking for? A way further down to what?
To find what he thinks is an eon.
This is not the only secret buried beneath these grounds.
let's check this map. It seems self-contained, only 2 entrances. No hidden mice error. I had hoped one path at least led to a wider complex. Thanks for showing me this, my child. Let's check out this correspondence. Same was part of my flock. He came here for work and eventually removed himself from the church. And so Arcana slowed and stopped. It's his life, his choice. What brought you to the catacombs? I suppose you have me over the proverbial barrier. You might think it's very strange, Mr. Ward, but I'm searching for something. An entity called an Aeon. Though you might think of it as an angel of sorts. I believe one resides here on the grounds. I'm hoping this catacombs will lead me to it. I've seen large shadowy figures on the grounds. What do you make of this, Father? Aha, I knew it. There's an Aeon here. How it got here, I do not know, but I shall find it. You'll have to forgive me, child. I lost the run of myself for a moment. This place has us all on edge, no? Ah, I didn't unlock any conversation stuff. Being with his hedonistic ball. I seen you too, ingested whatever we were given. I did, not knowingly. You may save your confessions. You saw them. The pretense was dropped. We saw through his black iron prisons our reality for the hell it really is. Whether they understood what we've witnessed when we could alter our efforts for freeing ourselves. And as for them, it was all party games, and so they remain lost. Alright, man,
I'll take my go with...
You keep doing what you're doing. I'm gonna get back to rescuing people. It's locked, but it looks like we shouldn't use it. It looks like we're marked on a mislayout. I wonder who might have a key. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna need to wash this bowl. I'll be back in a minute. Can't be long. I am really confused though about who was in the fight with Miss Deane. Because that's been all but confirmed. So I talked to Callahan or Coventry. Man, that's not a full list of the bridge attendees though. If I talk to Callahan or Coventry, they'll confirm that they saw Skerrit. And then that'll only leave O'Meara. And if his footprints are correct, like the only way it can be him is if he has been faking needing the cane until now. Like that's the only way it can be him.
Hello?
I believe Mr. Garrett was to blame. He dozed off while playing bridge last Tuesday.
That's all.
Farewell,
There we go. It must have been O'Meara who'd been arguing with Deane. I should find him. I have questions for the man. Yeah, there we go. And he, I believe, is at the churchyard. Right? Maybe? I don't know. He was between 1 and 2, but he may not be now. He is still here.
You.
All right, Shifty. Did you fight with her on Tuesday in the hedge maze? Oh, the ... Yeah, okay. All right, yes, okay, we fought. Is that why you didn't go after her later that evening? Yes, I thought she drank herself stupid that she'd wake you in the hedge next day and regret everything. What did you fight over? Well, lots of things. She was drunk when I met her. She'd been drinking all day. She came to me and said something or somebody was after her. Not psychically, maybe spiritually. Is that supposed to be physically? Actually, as I say, she was drunk and unclear. She couldn't see their face, she said, but that day they had a Christian aura or something. She was specific on that point. I chunked it up to overindulgence. I told her to go sober in a room. She did not like that. Why did she come to you? We were engaged, or rather, I wanted us to be. Those are two very different things. Those are two very different things. I asked her to marry me. We'd been courting. I wanted to make it official. She didn't want to be caged down, didn't need a man to protect her, all of that. So naturally, when she came to me for help, I threw it in her face and left. Right. On seeing her later, I called out and she ignored me, still furious I assume, so I left her be. Of course, I didn't expect to not see her the following day. I took some food up to her room, but well, I forgot where she was staying? Then I forgot that I forgot until I saw you at her door. Right, okay, yeah. No, this place plays on people's minds. It all came back, and I panicked. I thought maybe I was responsible for her disappearance. Then I thought maybe you would think that, but I love her, Mr. Ward. You should know that. I just want her safe. You have the love of a toddler. I'll see to that she is. Thank you. This has been helpful. Has it, though?
I'll be off.
Don't let me keep...
Hypothesis unlocked. Alright, so this just completes it. So with Mr. O'Finn, are we... When he... Okay, no, you're not auto-filling it. When he rejected her plea for help. What the hell? Yeah. Mr. O'Finn. It's not Mr. O'Finn. Fuck. Cahill. O'Meara.
So, Miss Deane was asking for help as she felt somebody with a Christian aura was after her?
That's 80% of the people.
Mr. O'Meara refused her plea because she previously turned down a marriage proposal from him.
Because he's a child.
He felt he had offered to protect her then, and she turned away from him. This was his form of poetic revenge. He says she stormed off then, and they only saw her once more. Wandering the halls in her magical trance. What does this tell me about the culprit?
That they are a Christian?
Yes. Miss Deane seemed... Well, given the location, I'm sure most people are Catholic or Protestant. But there are likely some I can rule out based on this. Now on to the other mysteries I am faced with. There are more of the grounds to explore.
Alright.
I have picked up another... I wonder if there... and if not...
Blah, 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 blah. But he refused out of pettiness. Correct. Who's left? Mantovani. Oh, I've already ruled her out. Blake is still in. Sinnott is still in. Scarrett is still in. Callan is out because he's not Christian. And I mean, I never suspected him anyway. And that's the only person who got ruled out by this. I keep clicking on these. I don't mean to keep clicking on these. Oh, that's the basement I clicked on again. I meant to click on this one. Coded papers. Yeah, I can't make any of those shapes on that piece of on the piece of paper that she has with those dots. Oh, is it still in her room? Is this Toussaint over here, or who is this? Marquis Blake! Ah! Finally! Okay.
Ah, a new guest. You would be Mr. Ward there. I am the Marquess of Doon, Jonathan Blake. A pleasure.
You have the better of me, sir.
No, not really. I know nothing more than your name. That is why I invited you to lunch today.
Oops.
To meet you before the seance later. A shame you did not attend.
Oops.
My apologies for not attending, Marquess. There is just so much to see here on the manor that the morning it just got away from me.
No real harm done, Mr. Ward. Welcome to my home and to the grand seance. I hope whatever you are looking for, you find it here.
Let's start with the will. Mr. Coverley has left all his earthly possessions to Walter, has he? How unusual. I suppose he has no trouble of his own. He must have taken a shine to the boy, but he doesn't know the kid. Let's talk about your timetable, so I don't have to track you down anymore. So I'm just going to click through. Oh, wow. Let's go with the kid. He's not best suited to life in a hotel, but a private residence is large enough that he's never forced to face the reality. Would he have been different had the accident not happened? His mother was certainly more social than I. Perhaps he would have learned some of that from her. Tired shoulders. He looked to carry the weight on his shoulders, Marquess. These last few years are not been easy, but that will all be in the past soon. A new day, a new chapter is only hours away. Pocket watch. Keeping an eye on the time, Marquess. The seance has been planning for some time now. As we near the seance itself, it feels as if time is slowing. I am most eager to get to it. Proud stature. Must be a great privilege to be the Marquess of Doon. It is, but I cannot lie, the title means less nowadays. The family is smaller, holding smaller still. It is my hope that turning the manor into a hotel and hosting this event will play their parts in reinvigorating the role before I pass it on to Walter. Haunted expression. You seem worried. Is everything alright? Do I now? I suppose it's fair to say that I have a lot riding on this event. Once it is done, it will be nice to return to the way things were and relax for a spell. Hypnotic ball. If you forgive my forwardness, but I was not expecting a gala quite like the one last night. I assure Mr. Warden here was I, but these things, rituals I mean, have, well, rituals. You mean to say that was part of the seance? Part of the preparation for it, yes. Tonight we performed the seance, but we've been hurtling towards it for some time now. With the ball we crossed one of the final thresholds, the point of no return. The fuck does that even mean? Miss Deane's invitation. Did you personally invite Miss Deane to the Manor, Marquess? The only guest that was invited was Miss Mantovani. Her name was enough to bring the rest. Miss Deane's late departure is frustrating enough without her having been invited, frankly. So that sounds like he did not arrange her vanishing. Memento Mori. Do you happen to know about any unusual rumours affecting the Quinn family? You're asking about the curse, of course. The Quinns left Ireland before my time, but they still have many holdings here. Something happened there, and a curse was put on. I told they moved to England to escape it, but to no avail. They've still cursed to reach untimely ends, every one of them. There are not many left. Miss Quinn is one of the last. Mary Blake. I heard of your late wife. My condolences. My thanks, Mr. Ward. You know, it was a controversial marriage. Her family were not of high enough status for my title. My Aunt Catherine, God rest her soul, was just glad I had married at all. She felt I had thrown too much of myself into this hotel business. She was right, of course. After the heart of the famines, I felt it was important to secure the family house and finances. How were you affected by the goddamn famine? But for whom, with no heirs? But then, if Mary had not come to stay here, we would never have met, and so the great wheel turns. Have I ever felt love, Mr. Ward? She unlocked me, is how I would describe it. She is my every... I'm sorry, Mr. Ward, you'll have to excuse me a moment. Thank you. Now, where were we? The Marquess and Master Walter are the last remaining Blakes. No, the manor was full once, the family larger, but it's just Walter and I now. No doubt some distant relatives exist somewhere, but I don't know of them. The numbers dwindle each generation, tragedy and marriage into other families. The west of Ireland is very remote. Once a woman has been betrothed, she rarely keeps in touch, and is even less likely to return. Washerwoman. When I arrived, I saw a woman washing the building fountain. I have seen this woman, though she is no woman, she is a spectre. I see her across the manor. More now as the base fills and the hour draws near. Okay, so he can't be the killer then. Sometimes I think she is Mary, but no. But I knew that already. And that's then the Blakes are ruled out then as well, because they both experienced tragedy, the loss of Mary Blake. The Fae. Can you tell me about the Fae? I know the workers on the land leave a tribute to them and blame them when the crops go wrong. When a person goes missing, it's often blamed them too, or when a child has an accident. strange device. What can you make the strange device in the atrium? The gauge, it was built for this event, is a measure of eclectic psychic energy, a measure of how ready we are to pierce the veil, and this particular scenario saying it's a success. It was full arrived, but that is no longer the case. Will not impact things. I cannot say for certain, but a fuller reading would be preferable. I'm sure Miss Mantovani will overcome any obstacles she encounters, however. Hauntings. It is likely time of year and the event blowing my mind, but I can swear I've seen things, figures in the distance. There have been reports of hauntings on the manor and its grounds as far back as my family held it. Certainly, I've encountered the occasional oddity myself. What do I think they are? In truth, I do not know. Are they even real? Well, on that, all I can say is the Blake family records are littered with mysterious deaths and insanities that have no other explanation. Hopefully tonight we will find out for certain. The Grand Seance. I lost my wife a few years ago, a carriage accident. It was a difficult time for me. It was the abruptness with which it was taken, so much left unsaid. I found some comfort through visiting a medium. I would not say it healed me, but it helped me get on this path. Naturally, I became interested in the practice and wanted to do my part in forwarding the field. I have no abilities there, so to speak, but I have this manner, and so that is what I offer up. So, in real life, this is one of the central criticisms of mediums and people who claim to speak with the dead, is that people who are experiencing grief, there's kind of a tapering off of grief over time. It's a natural recovery period that it varies from person to person, but it's largely predictable. And what happens, what has been documented in studies in psychology, is that when people go to mediums, especially mediums who claim to be speaking on behalf of that person, or they're housing the dead person, the survivor experiences a massive spike in grief when interacting there, and the grieving period essentially, not from scratch, but kind of starts over. So their grieving period gets prolonged and extended every time they visit a medium. So people don't get over things. If they keep visiting mediums, they keep going and going and going. Obviously, some people don't go repeatedly. Mediums are expensive, but mediums are preying on people's grief, leeching money out of them, and the mere act of doing this also extends the grieving period of that person. And this is why they're bad. One of them, well, 3 of the reasons they're bad. Or 2, whatever. Might I ask what actually caused the carriage accident? I suppose you might. It happened 3 years ago. Mary had taken a boy to Gowford for a treat to see boats. I suspect there was no reason for it other than her good heart. A storm came that day quickly. The driver suggested they return to the manor before it came too severe, but they left it too late. The roads were muddy, the wind strong. A tree fell, and in his efforts to avoid it, the driver lost control of the carriage. It tumbled, and Mary was, well, she was gone. The driver, bless him, managed to pull Walter out and carried him back to the manor. The driver succumbed to his own injuries a few hours later, bleeding out. No doctor got here in time to save him. That this happened on October 31st is an irony not lost to me, although it is entirely coincidental. Has the manor been open to the public for long? I took their titles and lands when my father died in the mid-1860s. The manor was over 200 years old by then and needed much work. But the family did not leave a lot of spare funds. Why? So I opened the place as a hotel to help finance renovations, and this was in the spring of 1870. The work is never ending, so we stay open, but it wasn't for that reason alone. It's nice to have people here. When I was young, there were more of us. And I'm told, in my grandfather's time before that, there were many families under the roof. It was not made to sit here idle. It is good for the house to have life in it. And sure, let's ask about the map of the region just to round things out. How much of this area belongs to your family? I'm unsure anymore. We owned quite a lot a long time ago. Some sold over the years or traded as dowries. There are records, but I have to go and search them. That is every piece of evidence I have. What do you know about fucking Scarrett? The banker, yes. For a man who's never experienced love, he has a lot of opinions on what it might be. I expect it was the tension that drove Miss Deane off in the end.
If you'll excuse me.
Of course.
Investigate the Blake residence. I'm not allowed in there, though. Well, that was fruitful. Oh, which reminds me. So that leaves me with Joyce. Oh, they use magic in the kidnapping. Well, she's anti-magic, so... Sinnott, Scarrett, and Lau. I'm thinking it's Scarrett. Kind of need to talk to Doyle, but Doyle is down below. Oh, that was a mistake. Because I can get into the basement via the walled gardens. No, I can't. I can get into the catacombs via the walled gardens. God damn it. Oh, interesting. They haven't marked it on the map, though. Yeah, see there. Oh, well, that's it. I can bypass the blockage by using one of the other stairs. Right? Yeah, like if I come up in the West Tower. Oh. Where am I now? There. Okay, we want to hang a right at the bottom. Now I believe I have the keys for this door now. There's nothing else down here, right? I'm gonna save. Yes. There it is. Oh, hang on. Statue of Virgin Mary with a devotional candle lit beside it. Unsurprisingly, the iconography in the basement is strongly Catholic, unlike the rest of the manor, which is Protestant. I've never been sure what tensions this caused in place of this, but the statue is somewhat in the open, along with a Catholic being allowed, then the Marquess will not be too sore on the subject. So that may seem to contradict what I was saying earlier on about tensions between Catholics and Protestants. But there were tensions, there's just no conflict. And the tensions are largely because, oh, I don't have a key for that. The tensions are mostly due to Catholics being the native Irish, the colonised, and the Protestants being the colonisers. That's what the tensions stem from. There just happens to be a correlation between religion and ethnicity. I would like some wine. Oh God, I would love some wine in real life. Look at me looking at the time going, yeah, no, I could go with some wine. Barrel. Full of wine, I'm sure, perhaps it's beer. Why are we looking? Another barrel. Let's not waste time looking at these. I don't see anything in here. Blake Manor wines. The wine list. So it's 1897 right now, which means the Chateau Suderot is like 69 years. Oh, 1787. Holy shit. And you got a Tokaji Imperial. Tokaji? That's Japanese. It's a combination lock. I mean, I have a list of options here, but I fancy 1690. But that seems obvious. Yeah, okay. Obvious in the sense that it's obviously wrong. I don't like these. It seems like we're too easy to knock a candle from them. Why do you keep bringing up stuff like that? A logbook of inventory. Which cask have been opened and when? Why do I care about that? Tapped barrel. What's it doing here? It's the wine cellar. Next, the servants' hall. There's nobody in there. So I'm going to save it here. And when we move forward 2 minutes, if we get discovered, then we know we shouldn't be in there. But I think there's going to be a talk in the drawing room, so I probably are going to move the servants here. That's a lot of. A note stating that all staff will be needed on-site for the duration of the ball. We know about that. An advertisement for local dance happening next week. Clean up your dishes, because not everyone is pulling their weight. A list of local tradesmen's addresses in case of repairs. Calendar from a local business. Wine, a strange note, what it means, I'll make a record of it. Wine Newlet Stoppa. Apostle That's not a puzzle. I don't know what that means. A shopping list. Seems like everything must move on. I'll push my luck being in here any longer. That time passes, and now there's a talking Irish mythology in the drawing room, and do I get busted? Yep.
You?
Oh.
Don't make...
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to reload. Instead of doing two things, we're going to do one thing. We're just going to look at the notice board. Get all this stuff. And then I'm going to get out. Then I'm going to save here. And we're going to go back into the wine cellar. And we're just gonna spend a minute. And hopefully we don't get busted here. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Mr. Ward.
I must have taken a...
Okay, it's women's dormitory. I don't have a key for that. Okay, let's just go upstairs. Because at least that way I'm ejecting myself of my own accord. I'm not being ejected. Direct messages. Sec here. I just need to spend like 1 minute on something. Anything. So let's go ground floor. There we go. So there's these 2 rooms I haven't checked yet. But they shouldn't be blocked anymore. That blockage should be gone now, right? Yeah, they are. The points of entry should be cleared. You're just keeping them marked on the map to mess with me. Got it. The larder. In the game. We're saving and we're trying to go in. I don't have it. Wait, it's been long hasn't been opened in a while. Okay, so that's just blocked off. Boiler room. Same again, I'm guessing. Laundry room we've been in. East corridors. Oh, that's back upstairs. Fuck. So I've done everything I need to do down here, except for the servants' hall, the women's dormitory, the manager's place, and kitchen. Yep, they have finished moving the boxes. Let's not worry about them right now. Bottles. Hot, salt, pepper, and herbs. Cleaning items, okay. Old stove. With cooking equipment, okay. Things for me to waste my time on, got it. Doors that go to the larder, which doesn't work. A counter with nothing. Another counter with more stuff I don't care about. Another counter with stuff I don't care about. Another counter with stuff I don't care about. Cupboard with nothing in it. A tin bucket. Why am I taking the bucket? A housekeeping book. Contains detailed instructions on cooking, childcare and cleaning. Water to the quantity of 1 bucket. 1 piece of soap broken. This is for its lye. This cleaning solution. 1 dash of ethanol. Chlorine powder. 2 screws of powdered chlorine. Okay. Seems to be everything. Few substances can survive all those chemicals, I'm sure. And this is a recipe for a cleaning solution. And we're taking that with us. The cook has locked the office door with what appears to be treacle. Am I going to be making this cleaning supply thing? For some reason. Yeah, there's stuff in there. I don't see how I get water. Oh, hello, knives. One of the knives is missing. Well, that's... So that would have been used to stab the warning to the wall. Why are they purple? What is the purple shit? There shouldn't be purple on the bread. I mean, it could be jam, sure. But then, why is it in a bucket? That's a whole lot of books. I mean, arguably they're cookbooks. Investigate the basement, search the laundry, manage the living quarters, search the wine cellar, search the one for... Okay, so I didn't actually finish in the laundry. I thought I did. So what did I miss in here? Iron is warm to the touch. Ah, crumpled note. So let it rest, Miss Kent enjoys the paper. It's really fragrant. I hope you enjoy this dandelion tea. A beautiful reef for the eggs and entirely unmagical. I see how uncomfortable I make you, but I'm a practitioner and I am also a Catholic. That's going to be from Fia. That means that when I'm hated, I must answer with love. This is what it means to be godly. Proverbs 10:12. Hatred serves with right, but love offers all. Oh, Carmela Mantovani. Paper looks like it was crumpled, but then shakily smoothed. If there were tea leaves, they are gone. Food orders. So what am I looking for in here? It looks like you have a ton of clothes for me to waste time on. And towels. More baskets. I've already looked at the sinks. I haven't looked at the machines. Contraptions for drying and pressing the clothes tells me nothing. Same again. You're wasting my time. I don't know what you want from me. Ah, rack of chemicals. Use. A few of these are needed in the recipe I found. If I had ethanol or some other strong alcohol, I could make a cleaning solution with this. Okay. I don't have access to the wine cellar right now. Just need to wash my hands. I'll be back in a sec. And I'm back. Now I need to try and find Mr. Hunter. He should be out in the courtyards. He is. So I take a left, not there, but here. Hey, buddy.
Mr. Ward. That's about it. This whole event is bad news. That Deane woman is worse. There's nothing I wouldn't do for Ivy, you know. A spell to keep her safe is nothing at all. And it's not like it'll do Miss Deane any harm. I've no interest in that. Not once Ivy is fine and well. But there's only so much I can do. If you're looking into everyone's business, you have my word. Just make sure whatever effect is being put on Ivy is lifted, and I'll lift mine on Miss Deane.
Okay.
If Miss Deane has bound Ivy's vision in some way, then she'll have to have put the components for it somewhere. That's how binding works. Same as with my charm and the chimney. If Miss Deane has bound Ivy's vision in some way, then she'll have to have put the... I took this key from her one day, when she was out horse riding. It looks like it belongs to the manor. Might it unlock something? You'll have better luck than...
Can I not tell him that it's actually...
Mr. Ward.
It's actually Veronica that bound her. She's not been well since she arrived. Headache, seconds have been cloudy. The whole event's on. I'm confident the matter is resolved now. Should be right in no time. Marriage plans. I had a conversation with one of you ladies looking for a suitor here. Have you heard anything about it? If I did, Mr. Ward, I wouldn't say so. No good having the staff gossiping at the guests. But that said, the young lady has my best wishes. Brave girl. Wait, so who else can I discuss that with? Oh, it's just straight up locked until something else happens. Here's an old photograph. She does, does she? God bless that girl for keeping all the time. Must have been over a decade since that was taken. Okay. Kidney charm. Did I not ask him about it? Did you know? Well, it wouldn't do much good just lying around. It'd need to be hidden somewhere close to the person it was intended for. At least, I imagine that's how these things work. Strange materials, which I found in your safe. Do you know much about witchcraft and magic, Mr. Hunter? Well, I wouldn't call it witchcraft, but I do have my own way of things. There's a long tradition in Scotland of knowing how to bring a person good fortune or ward off evil. Things you can make that effect and the like. Oh, coward. Okay, I didn't ask him about the washerwoman for whatever reason. This is old information. Okay.
Yeah.
So, catacombs. I can't access them from here. Ballroom. Man, I've got like 5.5 hours to go. Alright, back down we go. We're zipping across. Anyone new down here? Nope. According to Mrs. Lau's map, Miss Deane's material should be hidden at the far edge of the cell. There's nothing visible to the naked eye, at least, but maybe I feel my way around the wall. Loose brick. Like, unless it's photos of them in flagrante delicto, then I don't know what kind of proof she'd have. I mean, maybe love letters between them. Blackmail envelope. I shan't be opening it. Really? Why shan't we? I'm fucking curious. Am I locked in or can I get out? I can. Okay, good. Okay, are they... No, not in the wall garden anymore. Okay. Miss Lau, where are you currently? unknown. And Miss McLeod, you are unknown. You're probably in your room. That is thoroughly unhelpful. Give me 1 second. Sorry, just dealing with a scammer in a Discord chat. Okay, we'll go to the courtyard to talk to him. I don't want to trigger Google then. And he's back out here again. Haven't seen him for the whole game, and suddenly I've seen him twice in 20 minutes, right? Weird. Alright, buddy.
Mr. Wall.
I found some documents Miss Deane had on Miss McLeod and Miss...
Knew that Deane woman was...
Oh, nice. He'll bring us all together. Excellent.
For all that trouble. I suppose you really did not imagine we'd ever just get our hands on everything to be able to just burn it away. But that's all of it, isn't it? There's nothing else.
That's everything.
Oh, I could cry.
No need for that now, lass. You're alright. Oh, but you do like to make me worry, don't you?
I'm just making sure you haven't lost your touch. Oh, but Dara, I'm sorry.
Sorry? You haven't a thing to be sorry about. But let's keep you two out of any more trouble, eh? Well, while that sight of yours is coming back, we'll have both of you keep these with you. They'll keep you safe during that seance. I have a bad feeling about that one.
Thank you, Mr. Hunter. You're very good to us.
Well, there's not much I wouldn't do for Ivy, Mrs. Lau. And now she's a grown woman. I trust her to know what's best for her. So you'd best not prove her wrong in that. You understand?
Dara!
Of course, Mr. Hunter. And Mr. Ward, too. You really do both have my thanks. One day, I hope to repay you.
Oh, certainly. If there's anything you ever need.
But, Ivy, I do have to talk to you. I need to apologize. You should know everything.
One breakup later.
I'd better get back to my duties. I'll leave you be.
Yes, I think myself and Victoria have a lot to discuss now. Thank you both for your help.
You're going to update all 3 of them, right? You're not going to make me chase down Victoria. Oh, excellent. There we go. There's 1. There's 2. And there's 3. Very nice. Act on Lloyd Dupree. I can't act on Lloyd Dupree. I'm not too sure what's holding him back. Investigate room 17. Alright, can't get into her room. I have to search her station, which I can't get to yet. Can't get into her room. Find her book. He has been kidnapped. I'm pretty confident we can rule him out. I have to investigate her quarters. Okay, so I still need a key for her. I need investigate his bedroom. I thought I already had. Talk to Master Blake. That's gonna be difficult. And investigate his quarters, which I need a key for. Okay, so I need to go back into the men's dormitory downstairs. Yeah, there's nobody else up here I need, so we can just go straight to the West Tower this way. There's nobody out here in the halls, so we take a right, we take a left, and then we take a right, and we run run smack into somebody. And then the men's dorm is here. Nobody's inside. Excellent. So he sleeps down here, so I have missed something of his. Oh, I didn't look at this pile of books.
I should close the mystery of the basement's secrets. If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn something.
No, still investigate Mr. Doyle's bedroom. It's still there. More and more and more clothes is okay. Oh, no, cigarettes. I've absolutely clicked on that already. I've checked the nightstand. I've opened that up. I've looked at his letters. Oh, I missed that. Handkerchief. There we go. That's his bedroom taken care of. Who else would sleep down here? We'd have him, we'd have Hunter, who's dealt with. And Varney has his own private quarters. So it's just the two of them who sleep down here. Hunter and Doyle. It's a pretty big dorm for two people. Yeah, that checks out. So that bed's in use. That's not. Yeah, and just that. So only two beds are in use. Okay, oh, that adds up. I can't talk to Doyle because he is currently in the servants' hall. I can't go in there because he'll just kick me out of here. I believe. And likewise the wine cellar. So now I have to kill 29 minutes somehow. Why don't we look up Dupree? What's going on with Dupree? Some of the three aspects. Somebody to represent Saint Bridget, and I didn't get the option to do that with Joyce. Oh, here we are. It's locked. So that probably means I need to complete a task with... There's other people I need to complete a task with before that'll be finished. That'll be available. Fuck. So maybe it is Joyce's the answer, but I can't get into her quarters. The fuck is her book? I need to get into her quarters. Yeah, I'm currently pretty much bottlenecked. I need to get into the women's quarters downstairs. What do I have to do with this guy? I can't get into his room. You want me to get into his room? I have to get into your room, which I can't. I need to talk to William Blake, which I can't. I need to get into your room, which I can't. I need to get into your room, which I can't. I need you to walk around. Senate. What do I need with the Senate? I need to talk to Doyle more, I think. For that. I need to investigate his residence, which I can't. I should have met him for lunch, which I didn't. Mantovani. What do I have to do for you? I have to investigate your... I can't get into your room. Yeah, I'm mostly bottlenecked. Sorry, who's got the exclamation mark? No one has an exclamation mark, so I don't know why that has an exclamation mark. Decipher note. Can we go back to Miss Deane's room? Because I think that's where that note is. And then left from here? Yeah, left and then second right. Second door on the right. So it may be the case with this piece of paper, while I have a lot of options to draw, maybe I have to draw one of the sigils I know. Although, would that spread though? Quivna. I could probably draw Quivna on it. Not really. Or I just make it like a cog. No? You don't like that? Oh, I can't go down from there, okay. Yeah, see, that would be the opposite. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, I can't go across from there. Cat's Cradle. How about that? No, no. Okay, I'm looking this up. Again, you're showing me the easy sigils. I've got all these. Okay, what is this one called? Stained page. See, other times I've come across blank stuff like this, it gets filled in later. Okay. Keep your eyes on the ground by a not often used hallway. That's a hint. This would be the not often used hallway. It's like almost never used. It's not the coat of arms by any chance. No, that won't work. Oh, what the hell? There was absolutely a ghost right there. this is a dead end, so I can't exactly follow them anywhere. So I go into my clothes room, I'm gonna get kicked out. I've definitely been in this room before. I've seen all of these. Yeah, I know it's not Miss Deane's room. You don't need to tell me it's not Miss Deane's room. Okay. That was a non-spoiler answer to the question. So I'm going to skip that one. Okay. I have looked up the corridor I should have been looking at. Because apparently I missed a locket. And it turns out I almost accidentally drew the thing I needed to draw. The cog symbol I was doing, that was about 50% of what I needed. So wrong button. There it is, right on the floor. And that's the symbol. See, I had drawn out the cog symbol. Or at least some of it. There's a sickle cut into one side and a small vial of blood on the other. I'm pretty sure we've been through Coventry's room. Investigate room 22. Oh, I haven't. I've missed something in here as well. He has no mementos of his wife. That was it. That was it. I had already clicked on that book though. have to admit, that's slightly frustrating. How do I know I'd already clicked on the book? Because there was no time cost for clicking on the book, and I'd already mentioned Bram Stoker's Dracula. I distinctly recall talking about it, like, whatever, an hour or two ago. Alright, so now, courtesy of the locket, I should be able to solve this. Because, yeah, you're not supposed to solve these sigils blind. And there we are. I don't know where I want to start, really. No, let's go all the way down. And all the way up. Then we'll go... This is not going to work. Yeah, dead end. Okay, what if we start here? And otherwise do pretty much the same pattern. No, up, there we go. There we go, and then open around. Booyah. It's apparent I was right. I had little doubt, of course, but the jump from instinct to confirmation has been beyond imagining. I'm the descendant of a Milesian ruler of one among three. My power is not imagined or subjective. It is written in the authority of blood. Those crowning waves emblemize my blood. Powers for the deserving, it is said. I thought it ominous at first, even a trap, but it's clear I was paranoid. Perhaps it is simply the truth. That symbol, she said it represents her bloodline. Then why do I recognize her from the sack in Mr. O'Finn's room? It's possible they share the same powerful Milesian ancestors. Hypotheses unlocked. Miss Deane attended because something information about her something. Because oh, this one's blue. An invite promised information about her ancient power. I wouldn't say it doesn't make any sense if a power from Milesian ancestors. Yeah, okay. See,
someone invited Miss Deane to the manor.
Any sense.
Someone knew about her Milesian lineage. They also seem to believe that she is a wellspring of magical potential. I've known people who are happy to exploit the skills of others. Did Miss Deane's mysterious correspondent really help her from the goodness of their heart? Or rather, what were they getting out of it for themselves? Can I learn anything about the culprit from this?
I don't know. I kind of want to say that they were an organizer, but not necessarily. But how about
this is possible.
Yeah.
That may be on purpose, but it also may suggest the inviter was just another guest.
Then they know Miss Deane.
That seems...
And they don't know Miss Deane. I mean,
this is likely true. They admit their entire message is built on intrigue and trust. If she met them, and it was somebody she knew, It could be enough to chase her away. Given that, I am looking for somebody with no prior history with Miss Deane. I have picked up another... I wonder...
I don't think that changes anything for me. Oh, dumb little Finn, we got a hypothesis now. Yeah, they didn't know each other. Yeah, so we know the culprit is able to write. He told Miss Erickson that he cannot write in English. And the letter was written in English. And we also know the culprit is Christian and he's pagan. Donan's goal was to... None of these other words make sense. Protect is the only one that makes sense. The land, as it is his ancient duty as a descendant of the Milesian rulers.
So Mr. O'Finn is of an ancient bloodline of Milesian sorceress, as is Miss Deane. Is that why they've gone missing? There are 3 such bloodlines. Is there a descendant of that third line? If so, then who? And were they brought here? Then taken because of their ancestral relationship with the Tuatha Dé Danann and Guivnu.
Why did that happen? Oh, I guess because the whole thing with O'Finn is solved even though he's no longer present. Where am I? Oh, I'm in her room. Alright, yeah, so Leia was checked off. Can't be her. Where are we for time? 3:34 in game. Okay. I hate burning time, but I'm gonna burn. Are there no other conversations I can have? I can't go into the drawing room. So even if I had a conversation or knew a conversation I could have, I can't go in there. I could go into the courtyard and finish a conversation with Hunter. Right? Oh, I went the wrong way. Did I overshoot? I'm so confused. It's this door here. Courtyards are out this way. You have a reflection to tell me about.
Miss MacLeod is...
Aye, safe and happy. And should this seance turn south, well, I've put everything I have into those charms. With some luck, we'll be safe. You know, you'd not tell from looking at me now, but when I was a younger man, I cut off fine cloth. Could dance, too. The girls would make up any old excuse to come by the stables I trained in back home. Bench spoons, pots that looked recently bashed in. The odd bit of broken jewellery. I took it all for granted. I figured they'd wait, every one of them. But young'uns and young love don't live past spring. They all summered and moved on. Soon they had husbands, then weigh-ins of their own. I've never sired. No children. Just didn't work out that way for me. It was November 2nd, 1884, when I heard Mrs. MacLeod screaming from the big house. I grabbed something, hoof clippers I think, and ran. Figured it was a robbery. Instead, I found her hunched over wee Ivy. The child was having a seizure. Then, she sat bolt upright and said, and I'll never forget it, she said, "Pappy's gonna die tonight." Pappy being what she called her mother's father. The next day a constable came to the house, his hat under his arm. There had been an incident in the Star Theatre the night before. Some drunk wrongly sounded the alarm over a small fire. 14 people died in their attempts to escape, including Pappy. I happen to be part of a group of fellows that are more open to the stranger side of life. And long story short, it was agreed that if I could help the girl with her gift, though her mother did not consider it that, then none of her siblings, nor her father, needed to know. A grand man, Mr. MacLeod, but God-fearing, to the extent that his wife worried he would turn out his only daughter. And so I trained her. In secret, of course. From the age of 6 until I left for here some 3 years past. She is the closest thing I have, or will have, to a daughter in this world, Mr. Ward. There is nothing I wouldn't do or give to keep her safe. God willing, someday you'll have children, and no love so strong. Because until then, you cannot understand how much I appreciate what you've done here.
What are the things you've made for the lady yourself? All I know is charms as such. Binds, wards running. I can fold them into charms. The binding on Miss Deane, the charms for the ladies on myself. When simple magic was wrought by the old and powerful, it will keep the young ladies safe from harm. Mine, they need some form of emotional component to them. I tried to make one for you, but well, grateful as I am, I don't really know you, sir. I don't know this is loud, truthfully, but my love for Ivy seemed to extend to cover her. I guess this is what makes magic different from science. With science, you do the same thing twice and you should get the same result. Magic isn't predictable like that. It's, what would you call it, alive? Some of my folk like myself, or Fee, think this science is dangerous. They're not factoring in the magic of this place and how it feels about it at all. Miss Mantovani, she's maybe thinking just too scientifically about it all. I doubt that's the case. What do you think about the strange device? Well, I'm not a technically minded man, but the parts the Marquess has been getting in are both strange and confusing. They seem to be, if you forgive me, far more mystical than your average component. Sure. What do you think of the Fae? The good folk, we call them back in Scotland. Same idea, even if the specifics change. Certainly, I've seen enough to know to leave scraps out for them. I keep a good bottle of brandy in my room to offer up when the horses are unwell. It's worked so far. Sure it has. Letter to the manager. This is about the Magdalen laundries. Is that so? I don't know what... Ah, you're treading delicate ground there, Mr. Ward, and I'm not sure it's my place to speak on it. Miss Deane's invitation. Miss Montevanni was, if I've heard right. I can't say for sure on Miss Deane. I didn't hear from the staff. From her, I suppose she'd have made it known. Not sure anyone would invite that trouble on themselves. St. Bridget's Cross. That'll be Miss Joyce. Helps her keep her nerves calm in all this chaos, I think. A written complaint about Miss Joyce. That sounds about right. Now, there's not much to do around here. Now, new people make life a bit more interesting, and I sympathise with her on that, but she does have a habit of getting a bit too involved. The Grand Seance. It's something I'd rather keep out of. I'm not sure how many of these folks actually know what they're doing. Best to let the dead lie. Locker key. Do you recognise this? That's the key for the bathhouse lockers, isn't it? Best put that back where you found it. I'm just killing time. What can you do with Blake Manor? What can I tell you? Well, not much wants to grow here, I'll say that. I can get a few plants to blow in pots on the ground. There's a reason I keep things simple. Might be a wonder, but what's not one of some of the best taste one I've had, so I don't know. And finally, map of the region. Can you tell me about the area? If you want to know about the county or the towns and such, I wouldn't be the man to ask. I only go to Galford for supplies every so often. But if it's the land you want to know about, that I can help you with. If you get the time of the seances, we're taking a trip outside the grounds. The scenery is something special if the rain doesn't get you. And if you go walking early out east, then you might see some deer this time of year. Okay, let's talk to him about the Blakes. Jonathan Blake. I can't complain. Truth is, I don't have many dealings with him. He doesn't like carriages, not surprising given what happened to his wife and sons, so he didn't stay on the manor grounds. I get the odd compliment on the gardens when they see me working. That's enough dealings for me. How do you feel about Caitlin? How's it working, Mrs. Joyce? I can't say I much understand the woman. When ways to leave people to their own, and her, well, she's the opposite. I wouldn't mind much, but she gets so riled up with whatever gossip she finds. And there's not a person who isn't breaking one of the rules or a big holy book of rules. And Saoirse, how do you find working with Miss Murphy? She seems a grand lass, though we don't see each other very often. She works downstairs and well, she can be skittish around fellas. Poor girl has a habit of attracting the wrong sort of people. Not much I can do there, but provide counsel the odd time she'll listen. Scarrett. I wanted to jump with the cane. We spoke when I was given a lift to the place. He took it himself to explain the workings of the seance to me. I wasn't about to tell him I already understood the thing. How about Coventry? The soft-spoken gentleman, I have, but I don't think there's anything of consequence. For all his softness, he's carried his own bags. He's in good shape, I'll give him that. Father Lorcan Sinnott. What do you think of him? I've seen him around the grounds now and then. I asked once if he needed help. He threw question after question at me about the place, namely ruins on the grounds or secret passages. He was very disappointed by answers. God knows what he's looking for, but I tend the grounds, not the library. Tell me more about the other staff. Tell me about yourself. I don't know there's much to say, but I can give it a go. I'm Scottish born and raised, and I worked there until just a few years ago, but a friend of my mother's family, she and her side being Irish, let me know that the manor was looking for a stable master. I could have stayed in Scotland and taken some other work, but I prefer a job out in the country, always have. That's okay where I find myself. You say you're the groundsman and the stable master. That seems like a lot of work for one man. Just as well I have to strike the two then, right? Ha. Nah, truth is, I do what I can. There's not much work in either, at least not at this time of year. We're often not as busy as we are now, so the carriage doesn't come out much, and once the horses are all cared for, it would be gardening, but all the plants are dying back now. Some are going on, some are quite another story. I get by though. Plants at least will wait when the horses won't. I want to know... Oh, I've asked you about Walter already? William. Yeah, there's Walter. What do you know of Walter Blake? Oh, there we go. The old master, he's a good lad. I take him for walks around the grounds from him, but he doesn't talk much. I'm told he's been quiet since the carriage accident killed his mother and named him before my time. Oh, here we go, all that. But he does like to go through hit or maze when I have him out. Misses or something awful, the poor kid. That's a load of stuff. Good man. What do you know about Evelyn? Have you met Miss Deane? I have. Oh, doesn't do all the speaking of the guests. Was she a frequent visitor to the manor? I can't say for sure, but in the 3 years I've worked here, it was my first time meeting her, and the last I expect. Quentin Quinn. Have you had calls to Miss Quinn? I believe I saw her on one of the nice afternoons, though she didn't stop to talk. I think we talked about the horses. Working something out that sounds like thinking out loud, you know? I hope she's alright. How a young woman like that gets scars like that, I don't know. Barbosa. I have. She found me out here working and all sorts of questions about the land around here. I answered as best I could, of course. Don't know why. Especially she wanted to know. But she's not going to do any harm with it now, is she? How about Carmela? Miss Mantovani, only in that she's discussed her plans for the seance and how she'd like to hedge me set up for it. Our paths haven't crossed much outside of that. Though I see her wandering the grounds, always underdressed for the weather. No wonder she is so dosed, i.e. sick. Fia Callahan. Met her, wonderful woman, got her head on her shoulders and wits to match. She's a good sort, Mr. Ward. I think, should you need it, should you let her, she'll do right by you. Never heard of somebody with a good and steady heart on your side. Oh, that feels like someone has a crush. And let's talk about Rory. Rory Callahan, isn't it? I've spoken to him a bit. He seems a decent lad, good man on his shoulders for the most part, and a doctor at that. He's doing well for himself. His aunt speaks very highly of him, but not when he's with the nearshot, I've noticed.
Huh. Right, yeah.
Okay. Bar opens. Okay, so that means Doyle is now at the bar. Oh, is it raining? That's funny. Look at him blinking off his head.
Mr. Ward?
I'm not sure. What can you do for me? Notes on Milesian bloodlines. Yeah, he might know. The general Miss Deane comes from powerful blood. I didn't. I would expect nothing less from a practitioner of her caliber. Blood counts for more than it should, I know, but magically, certainly, her seems unparalleled. That was woefully unhelpful.
I have to be well.
Would we have Fia maybe embody the St. Bridget? Ah, no, because you want a Catholic for that. Like, you'd want an actual... And not a Protestant, just... No offence to the Protestant, but Protestants don't do saints, right? So it wouldn't make any sense for a Protestant to be standing in. There's nobody else in here? There's nobody else in here. Doyle. Buddy. Pal.
Hello again.
Yeah, you've got an embroidered handkerchief. Why do I feel I should answer you straight on this? We knocked boots a few times. Well, good for you, lad. Starting to get me to steal some wine from the bar and bring her to restricted areas. It ended about when her ex-Catmull showed up. I guess she was embarrassed to be seen slugging up with the bellboy. She's been avoiding me since, no big deal. Stuff like this happens all the time. Maybe don't say that to Mr. Varley. He's fucking the guest all the time. Travel plans. Me, no, you struggle to find the map small enough to show all the places I've been. But someday I want to. I find it hard to leave this place. Even trips into town set something off of me. I can't explain it. Let's talk about your Gnostic Bible. Do you know much about Gnosticism? I know that. No, I've lost it. I had something, but it's gone. Alright there, Dougal. Correspondence. Did you know you used to know Father Sinnott? Beyond this event, I mean. Did he tell you that? He's tried to tell me the same thing, but I don't know. It feels familiar, but also means nothing to me. Like waking up and not being able to hold on to a dream, but still having the feeling of it, you know? So maybe I do, but it hurts thinking it too hard. So I don't. I do what I can not to. Harder to run out with him here trying to talk to me. But you can try out anything with enough water. So the play there is probably something about water as an ishka baha, which is whiskey. Ishka baha is water of life. Gnostic research. I've been researching Gnosticism. It's a fascinating subject. The belief that knowledge Gnosis is all that can set us free. Only with that knowledge can we lift the lens of lies from our eyes and see what a truly empty place this is. What the hell was that? I think I'm going to be sick. Is he being possessed by the Eon? Is that what's going on? Tell me about this black prison. I don't like the feeling it has in my head. I can see the bars. They slam down around us as the air runs. Draws near. Run, Declan, run! Ugh. I feel like he's possessed. I think Father Cinema being Gnostic priest, that mean anything? No, it doesn't mean anything new. We must infiltrate them, their child, and learn the way into the sacred sanctum. Wait, what? Sorry, sir, do you mean something? Yeah, he's fucked. He's fucked. Look at the St. Bridget's Cross. As with the strange device in the atrium, I don't know. Mead, Nick Killis, I'm going to from Bresenstone. Marquez never explained what it does, but it filled up the night you arrived.
I'll leave you.
Yeah.
Investigate the burnt symbols. Okay, can I not...
hello again.
Talk to him about them? Apparently not.
I'll leave you.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, it doesn't say who they can be discussed with, right? Whereas a lot of them order do, like discussable with, and it's got a list. That's so weird. Where is everybody? Graveyard, stables missing, hedge mage, walled gardens, library, ballroom still, bar, walled gardens. Walled gardens. I don't need to talk to any of those people though. I don't need to talk to any of them. I need to go downstairs. So I'm done with the men's dormitory. Let's try the wine cellar and the servants' hall again. I think the wine cellar is where I might find ethanol. There's nobody in the servants' hall. And there's nobody in the wine cellar. Okay. Apostle wine. Here we are. 1787 is going to be the combination. Really? It was spelled backwards. 7871. It's on the notice. On the board. Gotcha. Oh, hello, key. Manager's quarters. Seems like that's everything. Somebody looking for something, maybe. I know I'm looking for something. What the fuck? That's terrifying. Where might I find me some ethanol? Son of a bitch. Check the clipboard. Books, cookery books, trolley. Wood varnish isn't going to help. Well, you're probably right. Wood varnish isn't ethanol for sure. Staff roller I've seen. Another devotional. China cabinet. One more move could spell disaster for sure. Anything under the rug? Oh, we're just remarking on its color. There's a piano. What's on the table here? A newspaper. Oh. Blake Foundation will cease all charitable activities. Two Blake Foundation funded schools have been forced to close in the wake of Marques's announcement, but the future of remaining institutions is now dependent on securing funding from other sources. Despite this unfortunate turn of events, Marquis and S's legacy will live on through their lives better by the Foundation's activities. Huh. Cup of tea, still warm. Might not be forgotten. A meal. Right, so you're trying to impress the point. Like, there is no actual time limit here, but you're trying to hint that there's a time limit. So I need to get into your man's quarters, which I can't do because he's in there. And I can't get into the woman's room because I don't have a key. And I expect that to be in the manager's room, maybe. And in the basement, search the kitchen. Where do I get ethanol though? Search the laundry. Yeah, there's chemicals in there. And I expect in the kitchen is what I need the cleaning agent for. No, okay. Blake Manor, ethanol. Where do I find the goddamn ethanol? Oh, that's almost word for word what that Reddit post is titled. That's in a completely different game. That does not help me at all. Oh, there's poaching at the bar. Well, assuming it's been brewed safely, yes, it's ethanol. Otherwise, it could be methanol. But that's as near to pure fucking ethanol as you're gonna get. We could call it Irish vodka, poaching. Same kind of concept. You're purifying the alcohol as much as possible after brewing it from potatoes, which is, I believe, how you get vodka. I would have found the poaching in the cellar, but okay. That's why I went back to the wine cellar. See, I never even looked at that glass.
Can I interest you in it?
After being drugged last night? No.
Suit yourself.
Look at this big prominent bottle. Okay, so now I have that. So now I should be able to go down to the laundry with the chemicals, make the cleaning solution, and with the cleaning solution I go to the kitchen, which will unlock that door, I reckon. Down here. Hard left. Here's the laundry. Don't have anyone in it. Okay, now we go to the chemicals. Whoops. I need to mix the correct ingredients if I'm to make a cleaning solution. Oh, that second bit went away real close. Quick, let's... Okay, 1 bucket of water. Why is it... 1 broken piece of lye. 2 scoops of powdered chlorine. I guess that's gonna be the laundry powder. Oh, it says chlorine on the tooltip. 1, 2, 1 dash of ethanol. Poaching test. There, that's all the recipe called for. I'll take this with me. And away we go. Okay, so now we are done with the laundry room. I need to go to the kitchen. Which is hopefully still empty. Oh, it's 4 o'clock. It's leading up to dinner time. Really? Now I use the cleaning solution on, yeah, see. So I rub this over wherever it seems stuck. And presto. We didn't get the noise, no? And that will be chef's apron. That'll be the keys for the woman's dormitory. Excellent. That seems like everything. Really? I came in here only for that? What about all these books? A book on incantations. There's a note written inside. Your possibilities are only limited by your vision. To get you started, Evelyn, was Miss Deane trying to teach Miss Murphy some magic? And what's this? There's a section that lists techniques for seeing people through magic. The words "I can't do this without you" have been scrolled over, but who was Miss Murphy so desperate to see? Indeed. So that's just extra non-critical information. So now we listen. We're good. And now we can go to the women's dormitory, assuming there's no one in there. And by assume, I mean we shall listen at the door. So that's to my left. Ugh, not that door, but next door. There's no one in there. We're just going to save. Scouring novels. Some cleaning supplies in the press. Look, the men's dorms are not partitioned in any way at all. I mean, I'm not criticizing, I'm just noting. We have a book I can't click on, that's unfortunate. We have aprons, we have clothes. I'm going to leave all of that alone, because I feel like that's just time wasting. A photograph of Caitlin's husband. On the back says Colin Joyce, so he's dead 5 years. Despite his past a few years ago, she still keeps his photo beside her bed. So that means she's in mourning. Oh, would you look at here? We have these symbols for the lockbox. Okay. Documents. 434. Oh, I might have to guess at the last two. So it looks like there's two here. 434. 434. And that one's missing. Oh man, okay. Okay, what's the last one? You don't have the last one. And that's the same in both. right? Yeah. So we're missing 2. I don't know what that one's supposed to be though, because it doesn't resemble any of the ones I can see. Or that one really, because it's at an angle. So spiky 4, spiky 3, round 4, something, round 3. Spiky 4, spiky 3. There's 6 symbols? Oh, I need a pen. Here's a pen. I need some paper. This will do, I hope. It looks like something weird that's unclear. It doesn't look like any of the others. And then we've 3 interlocking circles. And then it looks like the round 4. Three, 4, 5, 6. Oh, hang on, I fucked up. Do these? Wait. Let's do that again. So the first 2 are correct. The second one's up. Then I've got the round 1 is next. How did I get that so wrong? Round 4, then you got this weird spiky one. Then we've got the circle. Okay. But none of the ones, I guess, none of the ones look like the one that's wrong. So that's 1, 2. Oh no, I've made a mistake already. 1, 2, 3. Those are definitely correct. Then there's a weird mystery, which I don't know, I'm going to go with that one. And now we've you and you. No, it's wrong. Okay. You. I'm going to go with that one for the crack because it's the only one I don't have. No. You. No. Okay, process of elimination. We're starting from the left. 2. We're just gonna brute force it. There's that one. That one. Oh, okay. Start again. Going from here to here to here to here to here to here. Nope. Okay, start again. Dun, 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 and then that for the crack. There. There. Oh, that's wrong. And then dun, 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 dun. Okay, I feel like I've hit them all. Let me make sure I've taken this down right. So, yeah, spiky, round, square, yeah, then mystery. And that is the same in both. That's 5 in both. Oh, why do I have that drawn in? I don't have the 5th one right. 5th one. I'd like the 6th one, I mean. I don't have the 6th one. So the 4th we have a partial. That doesn't look like any of them. Like, it doesn't look like any of them. Just looking up the women's dorm. So 2, 1, 4, and then 4 again. 3 and 5. Okay. The bit that I could see, I was getting right. First is ED monogram. There's quite a significant amount of money in there. Oh no. Joyce, you fucking thief.
That's me. Why does Mrs. Joyce have this? A newspaper from back home. What is this doing all the way over here? It's dated the 5th of March, 1897.
So it's like 5-6 months ago?
That's around the time of... I recognize that building. That fire. This is reporting on the Sheriff Street fire. My last job as station officer. The tenements were overcrowded and under-maintained. The landlord, one Rupert Deane, was living in London and willfully ignorant of their status.
Absentee landlords were a widespread issue in Ireland. And that's what this is a reference to. Landlords who don't even live in Ireland, they have to pay tax, they have to pay rent too.
Once the fire took, it spread rapidly. Fire teams were deployed swiftly, but they could do little to fight back the flames. The fire was eventually stopped by the reliable Irish rain, but not before 23 lives were lost, including 2 firemen. Officer Ward, whose brother Eamon was one of the lost men, retired soon thereafter and turned his attentions to investigating living spaces for safety conditions. He challenged many proprietors in the courts to improve conditions, including Rupert Deane, the owner of the initial tenement in which Eamon Ward died. After leading a number of investigations on this front, he has gained a reputation as a working man's champion. Someone here was looking into me. But why? The missing money. Did someone on the staff hire me to find Miss Deane?
Well, that'd be myself, Mr. Ward.
Scheisse.
Mrs. Joyce?
I was starting to worry you wouldn't figure it out, Detective. Now come out of there, would you?
You're the one who hired.
I'm glad my faith in you wasn't misplaced, sir. Mantovani and her wretched seance were bound to get someone hurt sooner or later. Without the means to look into what happened to the girl myself, there's not much I can do. But it's not right, sir, for no one to do anything at all. I can't do much myself, you know, but I can get the staff to help you.
Well, you've been fucking resisting me the whole time I've
They're
been
a
here.
bit strange in their own ways, but none of them would do a thing like this. Come with me, sir. We'll talk to them.
You could have done this on day one.
I knew he would find out. He's not just anybody, you know. They write about him in the papers.
You might have told us earlier you'd have someone poking around here.
Well, it's done now. And it's better that we have someone to look for the Deane girl. It's always been eerie around here. I don't like the idea of someone lost about the place.
Quite right. Which is why I have us Mr. Ward here. Someone at this event must be responsible for whatever's happened to Miss Deane. So we'd all best be helpful to him.
And again, you could have done all this on day fucking one.
Look, at the ball last night, another guess was taken. I gave chase through some catacombs, but I lost him in the hedge maze. Mr. O'Finn's kidnapper is likely the same person responsible for Miss Deane's disappearance. They must have a good knowledge of the house and its grounds. So who else other than yourselves would know the grounds that well?
There can't be many. Only the Marquess and the young master know the place. But the master likes to keep to himself.
Jesus Christ.
We haven't seen him for a long time.
Okay.
He doesn't leave his room. Not after the accident.
And there is nobody else.
I see.
Fact of the matter is, sir, and I won't say anything much about it, as I don't want to speak ill of the Marquess or the Master. But you ought to go and take a look around the private residence, considering it all. It'd be where I'd start.
Again, I don't have
You
access.
won't be able to get in without the proper key, though. And the Marquess has the only copy. He intends to hand it to me before the silent dinner so I can bring the young master his meal. Once I've done that, I'll pass it to you. Go to the silent dinner at 8 p.m. That's where I'll get it to you. You'll need to act fast to be done by the seance at 9.
Thank you, Mrs. Joyce. I will.
Can I go back to snooping around now? Seamus Doyle was to something, but he's something due to the something, and now he wants to. Okay, his goal was to leave Blake Manor. Okay, no, was to free was to help? Okay, but he forgot due to the Manor's effect. Okay, was to help Father Sinner, but he forgot due to the Manor's effect. And now he wants to leave, I guess.
Mr. Doyle seems to have forgotten that he originally came here under Father Sinnett's command.
Oh, he's right there.
Hello again, sir. What? Oh, God. It's all coming back to me now. Oh, I do work for Sinnett. Or I did. I came and took the old porter's job when he was let go for misconduct. When was that? A year ago? I don't really know. The last few months are hazy. I was to map the grounds, find the Eon, and bring Sinnit here to free it from its prison. Things are foggy here. I forgot all this. I don't think it was the drink, drugs, or even Miss Deane that did that. I was using all that to cover up the confusion. Confusion caused by this place. This place was protecting itself from me. From Sinnit. Not sure why talking to you has brought it all back, but I'm glad that it has.
What now?
Yeah, what now? I don't care about that old life. Doesn't feel like mine anymore. But I don't want this life either. I was thinking of going away, but something's been stopping me. But not anymore. Now I can move on from all this. Once I get my pay for this weekend, I'm leaving to see the world. Shove that seance. I'm not going. And tell Father Sinnit that I'm sorry, but he's on his own.
Okay, but what about the weird fucking voice that's inside you that keeps coming out?
Hello again.
Where were you?
Everywhere. I was looking at France. We had a French couple come here once. They were really different. Didn't care what anyone else thought. But this week, I've met, well, in the loosest sense of it, people from so much further. Maybe I'll go to all their countries. Huh. Imagine they bumped into me. I wonder if they'd even know who I was.
Alright.
I'll leave.
Yeah.
And now we have an hypothesis. Something has affected and they're now, when asked about the something strange, I guess. Yeah, has affected the staff, and they're now speaking in unison when asked about the guests. The Blake family.
It seems like the staff are in some kind of half-trance. They seem compos mentis until interrogated by the Blake family. At which time they have a shared, almost catatonic stock response. What does this episode...
Yeah, the Blakes are behind it all.
That can't be confirmed based on their...
Oh, come on. Okay, so the staff must be...
Since the housekeeper hired me, they're speaking in unison means either all the staff are involved or none of them are. As if fake. They all had to be faking it.
And so if she is ruled out, they all must be.
Dun dun dun.
I have picked up another fact. I wonder if there's any... And if not...
They are not staff. I think I had already... Oh no, there goes Miss Joyce. Who's left? Sinnit and Scarif. I really feel it's gotta be Scarif. Look, he's the only one who makes fucking sense. Except that he may not be Oh, they had no pre-manor history with Miss Deane. It's not Scarrett then. Then it's Siddit. He's able to write. He knows about magic. Hang on, my little chat window's in the way. Okay, he can read and write. He's a priest. We don't know if he's capable of magic, so that's open. He wears medium shoes. He knows the grounds or has maps. He has maps. He's not in mourning. He is a Christian. He, to the best of our knowledge, he didn't know Evelyn before this, and he's not staff. It's gotta be him. Pass on Mr. Doyle's message. It's the only thing left to do with him.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
My name, as it happens, you really put the work behind me. I have to ask why. If I'm truly unnervably saying someone's guess, why help Miss Deane? Truly, sir, I think that's what I'm trying to understand for myself even now. How much of her nature is hers? How much of it is the devil's whispers in her ears? How do I know if a woman deserves to die, detective? Some deserve beyond redemption, sir, but I'm certain others can still be saved. I just have to pray that along with the difference between the forgivable and the irredeemable. Well, aren't you fucking awful?
I'll be off.
God bless.
So what do I need to do with her still? Search her station. Okay. Where am I in the manor? I'm in the servants' hall. Is this... No, her station isn't in here. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to quit it there for now because I desperately need to pee. And if you've been watching this on YouTube, please like and subscribe. That way you'll be notified when I'm next playing. I'm going to finish this up tomorrow for sure. You're better off following me on Twitch because I tend to play stuff with a fair bit of Twitch integration. Otherwise, if you're already following me on Twitch, I greatly appreciate it. And I will talk to you all